Hello, hello. What's good? I am, in fact, Bing chilling right now. Gotta say, mega Bing chilling. Actually, still setting up stream slightly. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Cool. So, what we're doing today is continuing to work on Hati, obviously. Okay, obviously. What we're specifically working on, though, is Hati's sneak state. So, right now, we have all of these prey in the scene, which is awesome. They're doing exactly what they're supposed to do. They can go to multiple different nodes and they can switch between the nodes dynamically whenever they decide. Well, I guess it's just random right now, but hypothetically, I can iterate on that however much I want in the future if I want to. Um, so we want Hati to be able to enter a sneak state, and this will reduce his chance of being seen by the prey. Now, as it currently stands, we made the actual state itself last time. So the state exists. Right now it functions exactly like the walk state. So there are a few things that need to be done. The first thing, we need a way to actually enter the state because we don't have that yet. So, I don't actually remember how this works, to be honest, but I think that somewhere there's a scriptable object asset that input system, player input. Okay. So we're going to need to add a new field in here. Let me just see what buttons I'm already using. So we're using Q and R. We're using F. I don't even know where to... Oh, here. Okay. R on the keyboard. F. Bite is left click. Jump is spacebar. So we actually should have almost all of our keys. I feel like C is something, but I guess it's not. I feel like Q is something, but I guess it's not. Walk trot switch is X. I think we'll make it C. I don't think anything is C right now. So we're going to, I think we can duplicate inputs. We'll call this sneak. It's just making me think of Gollum saying that over and over again. I wish that rename was bound to F2 by default. Sneak. This will be C. And then we're going to have to figure out how to use that in here. So right now, I don't know how this works. I don't remember what I did to make this. I think this is just a list of ints, and then each int is bound to a specific input. So maybe this dictionary is a key. Ah, yeah, okay. That is exactly what I did. So let's find on walk trot switch. And we'll probably copy it anywhere that exists. So that seems like a really easy way to do this. So this sees what it's already in. We actually maybe don't want to do this because this is storing it. This is comparing it to a different variable right now. We might want something a little bit closer to forward dash. Because we're just switching to the state, right? If I look at on walk, I think the difference is this is subscribing a method. And we just want to change state. Like, what does this do? It switches to the state. Yeah, so we're going to do something like that. So we'll put this sneak method next to on rundown start. And we probably want to copy a different one. Okay, so I'm not sure why these exist actually. Oh, this is just I actually don't think they need to be here. I'm gonna leave them though just in case. So I think this is what I want more so. What is this region? Button press? Yeah. That might actually be all we really need. Although this context is grayed out for some reason, and this one isn't. Maybe it's because it's not subscribed though. I think there should be. Yeah, I think I have to unsubscribe too. And I think that's all we need to get into sneak state. So let's try that out. That I don't think that works, but maybe it did. I think that I have to set them somewhere else. I have to subscribe it in the actual method. So let's go to walk trot state. We also have to give it a custom number. We'll call this 65. And then in here, we subscribe to 65. And oh, I didn't recompile. That's my bad. Ooh, what was that? State could not be found. Hmm. Maybe this state couldn't be. Oh, I bet this state couldn't be found. It's not in the it's not in the editor. So it did enter sneak state. So we're making progress. Yes, look at that. I need to loop the animation though. We are also stuck in this state because we haven't subscribed to any inputs. I think that what we'll do is we'll let the player press C to go out of sneak also. Hopefully I have access to the current state. So we actually probably want to figure out... I think if they hold down shift, they should just auto run out of the state probably. So this would only be for walk trot. I do still need to subscribe it in the sneak state though. Although it looks like this has subscriptions. I should be able to jump, bite, dash out of here. I also want to be able to run though. Oh, I can run, never mind. Although it's not working. Although it's not working. Whoa. Although it's not working. Although it's not working. Let's see if that stays. Alright, let's loop the animation. Now, I think this animation is really something special, personally. I think this might be the best animation I've done so far. I think I've really outdone myself with this one. Look at that. Look at that forearm movement, that four paw, elbow, leg twitching endlessly. Okay, so I press C again, so it should be coming out, but it's not. I'm not sure what's up with that. But dash does let it come out. That's interesting. So if I look at walk trot, we subscribe, right? And that is enough to just get out of the state. Or maybe some of these help with it. I think that I definitely have to run the handle grounded. Oh, I already have all of this. I wonder if the reason it's not working is because I have to like add in things specifically for the sneak states. We're gonna look at all of these individually. Is there not a default case here? Is there not a default case here? Is there not a default case here? Oh, okay, right here. Case Hati sneak. So that handles jump. Now we need bite. Never mind. F dash and V dash. Those look fine. Run held and run down held. We're just adding in Hati sneak state. Run down held seems fine on its own. And then I think we need to subscribe to itself. Now we should be good. Oh yeah, check that out. Check that out, baby. Now you can teabag on people. Oh my god, you can teabag as a wolf. You can teabag as a wolf. I don't know why it's following. Okay, so it's having a hard time going to idle. And when I say it's having a hard time going to idle, what I mean is it's not going to idle. How does walk trot go to idle? I feel like it must be in here, right? Maybe is it the state initialization? Definitely not this. Okay. So I'm looking here and like, I don't see a difference. Like there's just no difference. Let's see, maybe in the input manager there's something, but like let's figure out how walk trot goes to idle. It's not in here. It's not in here. Because it should be like an, oh, there's no input found, and therefore, oh shit, that's it. That's it. That's for sure it, right? Um, somewhere in here, yeah, on movement start, I bet is where this is at. So it says, if it's pressed, go to walk trot. But what about if it's not pressed? On movement changed? On movement end. If the current state is walk trot or run or sneak. All right, now it should go to idle. Although I would want an idle sneak state, you know? Although it's not, I didn't compile, to be fair. Okay, so it does do what I want, but obviously there is no idle sneak state. So what we're going to do for that is we're going to say on movement end again. But instead, we're going to need to, that's nasty. I don't want to create an idle sneak state. Damn. Maybe I don't have to. Maybe? I probably should. I'm like, any way, please God, any way to get me out of this. So let's copy the idle state. I don't want to make another state. Maybe I can make it a sub. Oh, I probably could though. I definitely could. Almost certainly. Why don't you know what I want you to open this with? Oh, this is an FBX file. So we just want to say, oh, okay. If sm.previous state, is this still a thing? sm.state utilities, state info? It's not state info, right? Yeah, it's state utilities. Is Hati sneak state. Else. Although we want a way of it tracking if we're sneaking or not. So we don't want this to just be visual. We want there to be like, oh, I don't want to program this properly. That's fine. I will. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'm a big girl. I'll make it work. Hati, idle, sneak, state. It should be one of the very, very last ones that I'll have to make. Although, if this messes up my scriptable objects again, I might cry. I think what I need to do is make sure it gets inserted at the bottom. Why does... Why is this like this? We need to go into the scripts and go to state info. Let me really think if I want to do this. Like, if I look between the states, what's the difference in their inputs? Because I can maybe keep all of it contained to sneak. So, like, the biggest thing is definitely the animations, the fact that idle animations can play. There's also these functions. Yeah, I think much to my chagrin, I'll make it. I'll just do it. It's frustrating, but I'll just make it happen. I need to define it in here, though. I don't know where my state info script. Oh, maybe it's in scriptable objects. There we go. Okay. So we're gonna define. All right, this is like my last chance to not do this. Yeah, I'm gonna. Well, I think I can. I think I can make it work with idle. I think I can just have one idle state because like I have access to the previous state. If it goes to any state besides sneak, then it shouldn't be sneaking. And I feel like maybe this isn't amazing code. Yeah, I'll just make the state. Idle, sneak. I think that it did mess up the order of these again. Hopefully. I pray it didn't mess up the backups that I made. I think it absolutely did mess up the backups. I wonder why that is. So if we go in here, we don't have a walk state. We don't have a trot state. We don't need those. I think the rest of these we still have. So we're gonna reorder this nonsense yet again, unfortunately. I don't know why it has to mess with an instantiation of a data type just because you change an irrelevant part of the script. It's kind of an irritating thing to have to deal with. Just a little bit. Just slightly. Do I have sneak in here? Yes, I do. I'll just set these in the order they appear now. Since they're all off anyway, why not, right? We'll even put this in this order. Oh my god! It's because I'm changing the order. Oh. Okay, it's because I'm changing the order in this list that it accesses. That's why. That's why there's an issue. Wait, so maybe I can undo it, actually. If I just throw it at the bottom. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Nah, I'll just leave it. I'll just leave it. Now I know for the future. So I don't know where the regular sneak went, so we're just going to put it at the bottom, I guess. And then this will take no animations just for right now. And I'm going to throw this up on my second monitor just to make sure that I'm not missing any animations for any of these states. So if anybody sends any messages, I'll be unavailable for about 2 minutes. I think there are 3 landing animations. I think this one's called Hang, but I'm not seeing... where it was. Yeah, it is just called Hang. Hati, Hang. Oh shit, I don't know if any of these were collapsed. Wasn't really paying attention. I wish you could pull this down. I feel like you used to be able to. I don't know how I didn't see that they were directly below it. I must have been blind. We're certain that Shake does not have a mirror. I feel like it did. Bless me. You know, I wasn't... I mean, I guess I was paying attention to the state names, but the fact that there's this 29th slot here is a little weird. I guess I added a slot before I did anything else. Maybe? I hope I did. I mean, I guess I'll know if something doesn't work. On account of the fact it'll crash the program. Yo, Ketamine, what's up? Yeah, as you can see, this is a very complex grid that I've got set up here. A lot of connections going on. Whole one connection happening. How's it going, Ketamine? Vietnam flashbacks? Well, I mean, it's not an issue because I handle it all in code. That's like the nice way to do it. I've been better. Installing Maya was awful. It was actually terrible. And the graph editor for it is like still broken, so I posted in Autodesk forums about it and I hope I get a good response. I mean, I would say that it's Autodesk's fault for not catering to Linux, but yeah, I mean, cuz Linux. But I have this. You want to see how good this animation is? I don't know if I clearly did not successfully. Hati idle sneak state not found. Okay, that's fair. I haven't made that class yet. I will just show you in the animation editor how glorious this animation is. Check this shit out, okay? Oh, it's really tiny for you. I mean, I guess it's really tiny for me too. You ready for this? Isn't that the most beautiful animation you've ever seen? Vividly remember wanting to kill yourself just trying to wire up 2D sprite animations? Yeah. How do you think it feels for 3D animations? I don't know if this is oh, resample curves should not be on. Thank you. Interesting. I don't even know if that helped. It doesn't matter. It's a fucked up animation anyway. I exported it slightly differently just to like, you know, learn new things. I don't know if it was, I think it was probably, I guess, bad because that it looks pretty shit, but there are like 50 reasons that it could look pretty shit. Unity lerps between animation steps. You define it in script if you want to, right? So like if you make a connection, I don't normally do it in the editor, so I don't know if I'll be able to do this correctly, but you can define how much it overlaps, right? And then for the code side, oh, I dragged the wrong thing. Hold on. It keeps grabbing OBS. For the code side, if you go to like walk trot, you can see the way that I am entering the animation. It's this crossfade and fixed time method. It takes an animation and then it takes an amount of time to transition. And then that's the layer. But like this transition time is it blending between. I actually don't know if this is a lerp or not. It's just a transition duration. No. That's in Unity. Yeah, I mean it's way better than handling it in the editor, in my opinion. If you've got like a really basic system, editor's no problem. But if you've got a really complex model going on, editor's garbage. So I added in sneaking, okay? That's like what that animation is, that very shitty animation is for. Um, but then I realized when I played it, he just kept walking when he was standing still, and then I realized I would have to include an idle sneak state. So now I'm adding 2 more states, and the process of adding a state is like really annoying at this point. But what are you gonna do? What are you up to right now? Are you still at work? All right, we're grabbing everything in the idle state and we're stealing every last fucking drop of it. Day 3 of unfucking this deployment and homie is MIA, so I day drank with an old coworker. Friend. I mean, if day drinking is what gets you through your job, I guess. I am glad that you're here, and I'm glad that you are doing good, as you said. Have you ever done any game development? Haven't seen her in like a year, and I think we both needed drinks after this week. I'm sorry. This is because of the person who doesn't know how to code messing with deployment. 100 failed abandoned game dev projects? Oh no. Have you ever finished like a game, even a small one? I wonder if I'll need to. Hold on. Actually, my animation system got super complicated. I don't even know if I know how to call an animation correctly. Because, like, for some reason, I split up specifically my idle animation over 4 different. Oh, I remember. It was to make animations blend properly. But I split it over 4 different layers. Every day you wake up and see new stupid shit he did. Oh no. Oh no. Is he like above you or can you call him out? We don't care about this. We don't care about these. We do care about these. And I have to double check on movement change. We need to make sure that we go into sneak state. Current, sm.state utilities. That current state is hot-t idle sneak state. Then we're going to go into sneak state. Oh, this is the wrong method actually. Oh, I remember why there was a thing there before. Okay, so adjacent thing. If hot-t sneak state, then we're going to go into hot-t idle sneak state. Yes. So yeah, they hit me up. Hey, hit me up when you start your studio. I'd love a new job. I don't know. With a record of 100 failed game dev projects, I'm not sure that I want you. No, absolutely, absolutely. I would love to hire people, but like, fuck, it's hard, you know? It's rough. I gotta at least get an income to support myself first. Stop being a leech on the underbelly of society. That is the hardest part, yeah. But every single individual who supports me right now is fucking awesome. I celebrate every single one. So we've got. Oh, yeah, I have to go and do the thing I was actually going to do, which is on movement change. On movement start. On movement start. We'll do the run thing first. Else if. sm.current state. State utilities. It used to just be in the state manager. Now it's in the state utilities. That's why I keep doing that. Is hot-t idle sneak state. Sneak. Okay, we're gonna try this out. I don't think this will run yet, but I'm curious what error it's gonna throw. Unless it doesn't throw an error, and then we'll celebrate, okay? hot-t idols. I did compile, right? It should be found. It's not found in here. Oh, I don't know if you noticed. Fucking RuneScape was down this morning. I didn't get to do my fucking Wolf Puncher CA. It was so sad. Instead, I just did the last quest offline or off stream. hot-t idle sneak state definitely exists here. I can't say anything about cloud. Wait, I don't even know what AWS is actually. But I know that issue was some people weren't getting sailing XP or something, and so or lost a bunch of sailing XP, and so Jagex was trying to restore their sailing XP to them and fix the bug. Oh, Amazon Web Services. Okay, yeah. But with RuneScape, yeah, with RuneScape it was just Jagex's fault. It's a massive update though. I gotta say, getting further into sailing, like the Barracuda trails are actually pretty fun. I think it's still way, way, way too slow, but I don't think it's as bad as I felt like it was yesterday. I mean, yeah, I think all in all, I wouldn't say they did. I think there were things that they did really, really well, and there were things that they didn't do so well. And one of the things that they did really, really well was, I think, the way the content that they put into the game meshes with itself. But and I guess you're right that like also there could have been more technical challenges than there were for sure. I think there's no way they could have done an update like this even 2 years ago. Okay. It says here, constructor not found. So there's oh, okay, okay. All I have to do is remove the animation and we'll be fine. Yo, nah, what's up? Yeah, no worries. I appreciate you being here, my friend. Something something engine work. Nah. Nah. Are you kidding me? Specified cast is not valid. What cast? IHATI state is not valid with. Oh, it doesn't inherit yet. Okay. Or yeah, yeah, I didn't add in an interface. That's my bad. Yeah, I don't know if I said this already, but the one thing that doesn't work in Maya, everything works in Maya fine, but the one thing that doesn't jump was not present in the dictionary. Jump is 1,000,000% present in the dictionary. I don't believe you. Oh, did I not put it in the list at all? Add, jump, jump. I don't think it takes more than that. Yep. Okay. Hopefully this is enough. Hopefully we're finally there. Leroy Jenkins. Key not found. Given key jump was not present. Jumping length is the animation Hati states dot jump. F12. Jump. What do you mean it's not present? This is a dictionary. Jump is in the list right here. This is the dictionary, right? No? Because jump is also present in this dictionary, so it should be present in all of the dictionaries. Maybe I have it in here twice now? Idle, idle, sneak, walk, trot, run, fall, land, double jump, forward dash, forward wall dash. Yeah, I have it in here one time. Is it this Hati animation 0? Did I not put this in correctly? I feel like I must have put that in correctly. And it's in the animator, no? It's not like I took it out. There can't be two Jenkins. There can be an infinite number of Jenkins. Let's make sure that it's pointing to the right scriptable object. How about that? Yep. So what's left for me? Hati states jump equals 5. Oh, because it's the, what, 6th position in the list? In the enum list? I mean, wouldn't you always rather play WoW than work? Or do you hate WoW? Are you talking about new WoW or old WoW? I've never played either WoW before, but I know that people really don't like new WoW. So I don't... Fuck. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. It just says it's not found in the dictionary. The key specifically. It's referencing this dictionary here. And it's clearly in here, beyond a shadow of a doubt. And it could be like... Wait, am I looking in the right file? Is this wall jump? Oh, this is wall jump. Okay. Okay. Let's look at the wall jump one. All right, I did not see it, so I'm sure... Oh, it's right here. Jump was not present in the dictionary. Oh, you know why? I know why. Okay, this is stupid. Wait, can I drag it? Please tell me I can drag it. Oh my god, I can drag it. Okay, cool. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We have no issues. We are cooking with straight gasoline. You only played old WoW and didn't like that. I only hear bad things about new WoW, Limo. Did you play WoW when it first came out, or did you play when they put it out again afterwards? I forgot what it was called. Was it Warcraft Retold and then WoW was something else? WoW new old version. That's not specific. Oh, vanilla WoW is what they called it. Or is it classic? You just remember buying the base and an expansion at Target when you were a kid. Okay, so you're talking about the original version. Yeah. Constructor on type hati.jumpstate not found. Why is this only happening now? Oh. Okay. Okay, let's go to hati jumpstate. The constructor is just an int, so it should just take one animation. Although, is this what I'm doing for the other states? It is. So why the fuck wouldn't this work? Oh wait, hold on. Let me make sure I say your actual name. Hi Rager Gaming Sex. Sometimes the text shows up weird on my screen. We are working on a 3D platformer, and we're currently adding a new state into the movement system. And because of the order of things, it's a little messed up right now. But it really, really should be a pretty minor problem to solve. And then after that, we are working on making the prey mechanic for this game. So this game is about a wolf who basically chases some creatures. And what I'm doing right now is just setting it up so that I can have X number of prey in the scene, and they will all try to avoid Hati. And outside of trying to avoid him and being aware of him, they will just do whatever they want. Let me know if you have any questions. I hope I explained that well. Although this is very, very confusing to me. Thank you. I appreciate it. Maybe I just have to... Nope. So I feel in my heart of hearts like okay, let's think about what it's trying to do, okay? Because like usually it's the case that it sees the number of parameters, it confirms the type of the parameters. This is for Unity, yeah. It confirms the type of the parameters, and then it creates the class based on those things. And the only parameters we're taking in are the number of animations. So it's weird that the number of animations match and it's still telling me that there isn't a constructor of that type. Like, what is it trying to do here? This says Hati jump state, right? It's not wall jump, it's just jump. It takes one animation in the form of an int. It gives one animation. This is actually kind of stumping me. Like, this is the jump state. There aren't other ones in here, right? There aren't other ones. And this looks like this definitely says jump state. I'm not crazy. I'm 100 million% not crazy here. I'm almost tempted to reload Unity. This is really weird. This feels like an I pretended to compile thing. So we have, it takes an int, like every other class, right? So if I look at how every other one is structured, obviously, idle takes one animation. And then if I go to the state in here, we have one animation, okay? Formed in the exact same way. And then jump just says, no, I'm not going to do that. What did I change? I changed something with regards to jump. I mean, it's changed in the order in this dictionary, but that shouldn't affect anything. What if we, and if we take it out, then double jump says, I'm unhappy, which is fine. This is not my exception, right? Yeah, this is not mine. This is being thrown by the method. This value is coming from this dictionary. This dictionary is the one that I'm defining. Actually, is it? Oh, this is just exposing it. Wait, was this like this before? Where it had the wrong ones? There's no way this was like this before, right? What if I just move it up in the list? What if I move it first? That shouldn't do anything, but if it does, it would be interesting. Because like this state was not causing any problems, and I didn't change anything about it, and I didn't change anything about the way that it's created. And all I did was add a different state. So why is, if I added a different state and I didn't touch the way this state is created, why is this state causing issues? Like it was pushed forward in this enum one, but so was everything else in here. It was like somehow removed earlier that I thought was just because it got pushed down in the enum list. But maybe not. Does it say I modified it? It doesn't even say I modified it. Okay, so this was modified, but it was modified by inserting other things. Like dot jump, right, for the enum, and then hot jump state for the class. What we know that this is running though, because it's making its way to the constructor and it's saying, hey, this constructor, wait a second. Jump still exists in here, right? Let's copy this directly. I mean, I know what I'm seeing. There's no shot that I spelled it wrong, but just in case. What if we like What if we remove this and then we add it back in? All right, I'm banking on this being an editor issue. Like, I don't know if this warning was being thrown before. Could it be an issue? There's no way it's an issue with the input system. We're gonna reload the editor. How's your day going, Rager Gaming 6? All right, I'm crossing my fingers here. Oh, it just works. It just works. All I had to do was reload the editor. Unity's great. Unity is my favorite program that I've ever experienced. Todd would be proud. Thanks. I mean, I didn't really do that much, but... Oh, these people are so happy. All right. Now, I can do what I actually wanted to do, which is add the idle sneak state. So we're gonna close down all of this other bullshit. We need sneak, we need idle sneak, and we need idle. Please. I've actually never used... I'm gonna use a command I don't think I've ever used before. I don't know what it's called, so we're gonna look it up. Animator, Unity. There are more methods here than I thought there would be. Stops animator record mode. Oh, stop playback is definitely what I want. Right? Hold on. Maybe I don't want this. What I want to do, what I'm going to do in this state is I'm just going to have it temporarily stop the animation because I don't have an animation for this and I don't even have a fill animation for this. I guess I could have like a dummy animation though. I don't really want to do that though. Oh, I mean like, I don't know. Animator, Unity, stop animation. Because I don't want to play the default state, obviously. What am I using to control these? This is an animator component, probably. Maybe not. I think what I'll do... No, I don't want to, though. I don't want to. I don't want to make a new animation that doesn't do anything. All right, we'll just start the animator again on exit. On enter. Animator dot stop. Playback. Never mind. Apparently that's... I'm not looking at the right thing. sm.animator. Hati animator. What can you offer me, Hati? There we go. Okay. And then I assume there's a start playback I can put in exit. Start playback. Don't need to do layer weights. Calculate movement is fine. So in move start, we'll have to make it go immediately to sync state. Which it looks like I already did this, so no worries. So we'll want it to handle grounded. We'll want it to push away from edge. I don't know what this push away from collider is. So it looks like push away from edge is checking down, and push away from collider is just checking around it. And I guess if there's something that's close to it, then it's push. Oh, right, because like if so the way the model is done, okay, right now at least, I need to turn gizmos on. Wait, why can't we? Okay, now we can see it. The collider is just in the front of Hati, right? It's just like right, it's in the front. So hypothetically, his ass can very easily be in the wall. But you can see it's getting pushed away from the wall even though there's a collider there. That's what this push away from collider function is doing. It's just making sure that when he's idle, his ass isn't sticking in another object that it's not supposed to be. So we definitely want this. Calculate movement is fine. It's just making sure he stays on the ground and he doesn't fly off into space. I think this might actually be everything I need, which feels really weird. Feels a little too easy. But you know what? I'll take easy over hard. Oh, wait. Okay, so he doesn't go to sneak from idle right now, which is okay. We can make that happen. It doesn't look like playback was successfully stopped. Maybe I didn't recompile, though. Let's turn off gizmos, because who cares about those? All right. I mean, it did something. It looks like it didn't start playback again. Because I can still do all of the things, I just can't. This is actually kind of cute. I don't know how it managed to go into jump. Maybe I don't understand what this function does. Sets the animator in playback mode? So why isn't it doing that then? What can you tell me, animator god? Alright, I guess we're not using start and stop. For now, I'll just let it keep being in sneak. It's fine. Who cares? It'll get fixed later anyway. I just want to make sure that it actually is going into the idle state. And it looks like it is. Although it's not, when it's in idle, I didn't update the thing. It's in idle. Then it goes to, okay, so yeah, it's still not prioritizing being in sneak. So let's look at that again. If the current state is idle sneak state, change to sneak state, but it's not doing that. Oh, it is changing, but then the next change overrides it. So we want this to be else. Okay, I didn't. Gotta love Unity on Linux. Gotta love Unity on Linux. Oh yeah, we got it, baby. We got it. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Okay, so if I just press shift, it immediately goes out of it. Okay, so I want to be able to press C while I'm in idle sneak state and then go to the regular idle. So if we go to on sneak, SF, gotta love that forgetting to recompile. Yes, okay, but now I have to do the reverse also. I think that at this point we're gonna use a switch case. Does the wolf does not have a spec weapon? I mean, the wolf has special abilities, if that counts, but not a. I mean, I guess you could say the wolf's special weapon is his teeth. How's it going, Yannick? Glad to see ya. What was the last case that I wanted to do? Idle state. And then we'll default. He has abilities. Dang, what book is he in? What do you mean? I can show you his abilities. How are you doing today, by the way? So we got Wolf gets his ult at 6. Maybe this isn't League, okay? There isn't even a level 6. There's only a level 5. He's got his forward dash, which looks like this. You can only use it. I'm in developer mode, okay? I can use it as many times as I want. He's got a vertical dash, and then he can also jump on the air like a badass. Oh, and I guess he can also wall run. I think I have to look at the animation inputs for that. I think I just messed that up. Yes, I did. So it's going to be horizontal run right. Book is in lunar or standard? Oh, okay, I got you. I think he's chasing the moon. So he's in the solar book, I think. I mean, maybe lunar. He's getting the moon's powers, so we'll say he's in the lunar spellbook. I don't know why you're limiting it to lunar or standard. I mean, it could be Arceus. It could be, oh my god, I'm blanking. Ancients. It could be a lot of things. Get back here, you fucking rabbit. This rabbit's actually really fucking big, I just realized. I hope you had it. Hold on. Hold on, I got you covered. Okay, I got you covered. You know I'm on that shit, okay? He can pee. I still need to add the pee stream, okay? But the animation's already there. It's not like super well integrated, but idle animations aren't my priority right now. We want... What do we want to do now? I think I just finished what I was working on, which means that I can do whatever the fuck I want, actually. Take your money? I mean, you know where the sub button is, friend. Okay, it's right down there. So, we're gonna... These two, the dynamic threat response and the juke based on threat level, kind of go hand in hand. Eating the prey would maybe be an easy win right now, which also goes hand in hand with spawning and despawning. I think actually I implemented this sneaking mechanic so that I could work on the threat level. So we're going to work on the threat level now. And I think that this will need a way to access whether or not Hati is sneaking. So it should have access, some level of access to the state utility. I think the state utility is only exposed on the read level. Yes, only on the read level, which is good. So we will go into the prey. We don't need the movement controller. We need the state manager. So right now, this is how we check the threat, okay? And I've thought about this, and we're gonna need to change this in multiple ways. The first way we need to change it, I'm just gonna make notes up here. Dot product has to vary based on, I don't even know how you'd call it. I guess X versus Y orientation. And then the second thing is amount has to vary based on stealth or sneak. And then the third thing is we need an alert threshold level. So we're going to build this alert over time. This is going to be a private float. I should probably define what it is, huh? Threat level, maybe? Threatened level? We'll call it that for now. Okay, so now we're gonna, this isn't gonna be binary. And I mean, I guess it technically will always be binary at the end of the day. And we might even define an enum. Public enum threat state. Is that how you do it? Okay, it gets double capitalized. It's gonna be 3. The first one will be calm. Calm, threatened, or let's call it alert and danger. And these will, actually, I don't even think we need the enum. Although it might be useful for reference. I don't know if any other class is going to need to access this information, but it's fine. It's fine. So we'll make a private threat state. So I'm going to work on the first thing I said first, although I don't actually know how. It's like I need to do a dot product based on the x and the y separately and then combine them. So like if I probably want to take into account the y amount about half as much as the z amount, because like when we're looking around, right? We're not looking up as much. Prey aren't looking up as much. They shouldn't get triggered by what's above them as much, probably. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe it's fine the way it is. We'll leave it the way it is for now, and if it becomes an issue, I'll work on it. So the formula we're going to use for increasing this is going to be something like threat state divided by distance to threat state times threat amount, maybe? It's going to be threat state, okay, for sure. Actually, I don't know. Now I'm like questioning everything. It's okay. I can figure this out. Like in its most simple form, what we're doing is just calculating a threat level based on distance to wolf, angle from wolf, and current threatened status. Yeah, that's all we're doing. So let's say private void calculate threat, and this is going to be threat in the level plus equals the greater the distance to the wolf, the smaller we want the amount to be. So this is going to be, right now, do we even get the distance from the wolf? I don't think we do. So we'll take in float distance to threat. And then we also, we're going to want to vary this. We're going to have another float, actually. Okay, one more. Maybe even multiple more. See, I guess like what's hard is this is happening per frame, right? And so the numbers are going to be really, really small, and I don't even know what to approximate them at. We want three. We want three floats, okay? We want... Just make a list of floats. Thanks, Nah. Thanks for the help. Serialized field. I thought that you were busy. What happened to that? We won't need this inner and outer detection threshold anymore. It's going to be wary level. Wary. Hold on. Calm threat increase. Should probably define what it is. True. Always time to suggest a list. Wary threat increase and, or is it alerted? Did I use alerted down here? alert, threat increase, and endangered. So these shouldn't have a super big effect, but they should have some effect. Not my Scrum Master gassing me up to tell my boss his ideas are bad before this meeting. If that's what's happening, I'm sorry for you. That's rough. Then we're going to have another one. Private void set threat level. Okay, and this is going to be really simple. This is just going to be if threatened level is less than 0.25, as if threatened level is less than 0.75, else. Ooh, actually, is that dangerous? It's probably not dangerous. It's probably fine. Nah, would you actually do that? I don't think I could ever say that. Do I even need this threat state thing? Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't need the enum. But maybe it's important at the same time. I will comment it out for now, and if it's needed later, it'll be here. Damn, nah. You wildin'. So, did I already add a threat multiplier? We also need private float threat multiplier. And then down here, threat multiplier equals calm threat increase. Alert threat increase and endangered threat increase. Wonderful. And now threat multiplier goes here. Yay. Now the last part of this equation was the angle. So we need to calculate the dot product before we call calculate threat. This will take Hati transform minus, or vector 3 distance is probably best here. Nah, are you okay? Are you doing okay? Have you been in this industry too long? I feel like you might have been in this industry too long. I'm gonna go heat up my coffee. Says the fancy project lead at Blizzard. My boss isn't even here. He's flying home right now. Wait, so you're not gonna talk to him, or he's so he's not. You're not gonna talk to him then, right? And then we're going to multiply this by the, what did I say? Angle? Is that what I want? Okay, so I'm gonna have to really think hard in my brain about this. Which is a new thing for me. Well, I'm glad you don't have to talk to him. Talking to people's gross, am I right? Real. So these threat multipliers are probably going to be really low numbers. I want to put the dot product instead of being, I want to floor them, right? I want to add zero point 0.5 to them and then floor it basically. I don't want it to increase. Well, I do want it to increase a little bit. So there has to be, I need like an exponential clamp thing going on. I know that doesn't really make sense. It needs to decrease more the lower the number is. The web page opacity bit and just quit? Is that a meme I don't know? We'll call this Prey Vision. Okay, this is gonna be float Prey Vision. And I think I'm gonna just rewrite most of this code. Yeah, when you want to quit, you add code to slowly increase the opacity of the web page every day until it's just invisible. Why am I hopeless? Do you think I don't know what decreasing opacity is? I'm sorry that I don't know your fucking insider references, okay? I'm not a real dev, I tell you this. So, Prey Vision. We want, okay, I can think, I can use my brain, I swear to God. I don't know of a function that does this though. Let's look it up. Function that makes values decrease more the smaller they are. I don't think this is what I want. This is also not what I want. It's called a curve. Would a curve work? I mean, yeah, I guess I could just define a custom curve, couldn't I? Thank you, Na. Threat curve. Curve. Does that do what I want it to do? I hope that does what I want it to do. Okay, this clearly didn't update. Like, I'm in the Prey State Manager. Maybe it couldn't? Did I get an error? Oh, that's fair. Alright, so we're gonna just start off with 0.01, and then 0.02, and then 0.03. Although, if I'm multiplying it by time.delta time, I have to ask myself, I'm waiting on the P stream while I get back to work, though. You're waiting on the P stream. You're waiting on your P stream? Are you calling my stream the P stream? And if so, why? We'll leave this at 0.25, and this will be 0.5, and this will be 1. Wrong website for P stream. Now revealed too much about themselves. My brain is destroyed right now. Why? Okay, so I think I have to, it's not curve field that I want. Curve in editor as field unity. Animation curve, maybe? You showed Wolf peeing earlier? There was no pee. I didn't see any pee come out of him. Did you? Are you okay? That's exactly what I want. Wonderful. Do I even need the threat? Why did I have that? I had that for something else, but that works for the threat multiplier too. I could literally just square that. I could just square it and then I would have exactly what I wanted. Cool. Except I probably don't want it to be 0 at the very back. I probably want to lift it up a bit. So now I have the threat curve, right? Why is this grayed out? How is the hiding state initialized? Oh, it's initialized from the No, actually I have no idea. Bright Node Manager? Yo, I didn't sleep at all last night because of fucking Maya. And by it all, I mean I only slept like 5 hours. And I am feeling it. Where do those states get created? Oh! They get switched in here, obviously. On the thing that I'm working on is where they get switched. Obviously, only a complete fool wouldn't realize the thing that they were doing was the thing that they were doing. Holy shit, I need to sleep. I'll sleep tonight, I promise, okay? If you guys promise to sleep tonight, I promise to sleep tonight. How about that? So this threat multiplier could honestly just exist as a curve. So I think we're gonna math f dot pow threat curve to f. Oh, you have to use some function to get the value of the curve at the point. Get value of curve at point unity. Take some of my sleep. I'm oversleeping again anyways. Oversleeping? I feel like I haven't overslept since like high school. And even then it wasn't actually oversleeping. It was just really garbage sleep schedule. Oh, I guess I did oversleep in college a little bit though. Threat curve data evaluate. But then I have to know what to evaluate it at. I guess that's going to be the dot product. So we'll do the dot product thing again. And we'll put the dot product in here. And I'll just call it dot product for now because I'm not feeling original. Or sensible. And then we'll need to divide it by 2 probably. Because we're going to add 1. And 0, -1 plus 1 is 0. And 1 plus 1 is 2. And that's why we're dividing by 2. That's how that works. Okay, so we have the dot product between the prey and the wolf. We're evaluating it along a threat curve, and then we are squaring whatever that evaluation is. Now, it's almost certainly going to be less than 1. So we need to multiply by time.delta time. This is important. With regards to the threat curve, we probably want some kind of editor multiplier for this. I don't think I have that yet. Because I've got these 3, but there should just be 1, I think. Because like these ultimately are taken care of by the threat curve. So we'll just say this thing, except it's going to be serialized. Yay! And then we don't even need this function. I don't know how this got to be times. This is definitely a divided by situation. And then we'll also just debug the threat level. And then here, I don't know why. Oh, I know why. Okay. And then here, this is what I actually want, okay? It's very simple. If threatened level is greater than 1f. And we can even be fancy about this, just a little bit fancy. Just like super minorly fancy, and we'll just say this returns a bool. Preferably lowercase. And then we just say if return, fuck me, Jesus Christ. Return threatened level is greater than 1f. Then we put calculate threat in here. We give it the dot product. We give it the thing that I had in there before that I shouldn't have gotten rid of. Oh wait, it's still in there. I think that this is enough for everything that I want. Semicolon expected. Am I crazy here? Is this not valid? Do I need to do this? No, this doesn't make sense. What am I doing wrong here? This feels like it should be so... This is just... Oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we're tired. We're good. We're good. We're doing okay. I should probably only have 1 prey in the scene right now. Because they're all going to print this as it stands. It's just printing zeros endlessly. Endless zeros. So I think something's not working. I don't know why. I don't know why I feel that way. I just kind of do. It's a comparison. What the fuck are you talking about, nah? Oh, I know. Yeah, I'm aware. Um, they should hypothetically all be printing different numbers. They shouldn't just be printing zero endlessly. And this should only be executing when you're within the collider distance. You can see, nah, right? You see that this is a comparison between two floats, right? Also, I didn't say that I hated C sharp. And it is working, by the way. Okay, it is working. My guess is that these numbers are so tiny. Let's see if we... Oh, I know what it's going to be. I know what it's going to be. Threat multiplier is 0. What the heck? How'd that happen? That's crazy. We're gonna I wish there was a way. Can you disable game objects? I don't want to get rid of them. I just want to disable them. I don't know what that does. Unity, hierarchy, settings. Uncheck them in the inspector. Some blonde must be working on this game when you're not here. What do you mean? Why would you say that? I'm right. Uncheck them where? Like, I'm not going to uncheck all their components. That'd be way too irritating. Oh, here? Look, nah, I took a long break from this, okay? Don't be mean to me. Why would you be mean to me? Yay, we're getting non-zero numbers. Okay, we're just gonna have to up the threat multiplier. Wait, it got set to 1. Oh, this is on a different rabbit. 30. Yeah, I figured it out. I figured it out. Thanks, though. I appreciate you. It's still... wow, it's still taking a while. All right, 300 maybe? Maybe even 1,000? I don't even feel like it's having an effect. Did I even add it in? It'd be cute if I didn't add it in. Yo, I didn't even add it in. That's so cute. I must have, right? I did not. Okay, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. This is on me, okay? This is on me. I don't know. I don't know why the other ones weren't working before then. I probably want to... Okay. If I've got a really small number in the denominator and I square it, then it's going to make the top number even bigger. But if I've got a really big number in the denominator and I square it, then it's going to make the top number even smaller. So I think that I want I think I want to mathf.pow this too. Although doing this might actually, it should be okay. It should be okay. It might be too drastic though. Maybe I want to do like 1.5. Can you raise something to the 1.5 power? I didn't recompile. The threat multiplier is 1,000 and it's still taking that long? I guess I did the mathf.pow. Okay. So that went much faster. I think maybe if like the predator is within a certain distance, maybe I just want to have him have the prey send it, you know? This curve works with the vision. Maybe I want another curve for the distance. Vision, threat, curve, and then distance. Do I need to, I might need to calculate this in reverse. I'm just realizing. Also, I didn't add one to the dot product, so that's probably a big issue. That's a really big issue, actually. I also need a way for this to go back down. I don't know what I just did. Plus 1f. Still haven't incorporated the sneak either. I'll get there. I'll make it happen. So we're gonna say maybe I don't want a curve for it. Maybe I do. I don't know. I can't make up my mind. I can't be expected to know things. I can't be expected to make decisions for myself. That's absurd. So the issue with evaluating the distance along a curve is that curves start at 0 and distance starts at infinity. So I think it's easier to just make this 1.5 and call it a day. At least in my current mental state. So we will get rid of this. We have the dot product should evaluate better now that we're adding it by 1. We need this to be able to go back down though. So there should be a function that is called if there is no collision. And even if there is a collision, it should be called. Maybe if I could guarantee that this check threat function, I need to see at what point does this on trigger stay function run. On trigger, when does on trigger stay run during frame unity? So it's called in fixed update. I think fixed update is called after regular update. Unity fixed. What is the execute order for update and fixed update? internal fixed update happens after the regular fixed update. The regular update happens after. Okay, so this is actually perfect. This is the easiest way that it could possibly be for me to do this. Is this up to date though? What version is this? Legacy documentation 5.6. I am on 2022. I don't know. Is 5.6 newer? Like, these aren't even the same type of format. 2017.4. Oh my god. Total list of Unity versions. I think that I'm pretty sure Unity released Unity 6 to make it sound like it was better than Unreal 5, right? Didn't that happen? That was the thing I heard happened. Okay, so there's this number out front. Unity 6, and then 2023. And then there's what I'm on, which is 2022. So can we, please, Unity, go to 2022 rather than fucking... What is this 5.5 and 5.4? Unity version 5.4 year. That sounds very Unity, So 5.x released in 2017. 2022 released during 10.x. But this is version control? I think this is different. I mean, I decided on it when I started, like, oh god, when did I started in 2022? So it was a different time. I guess Unity is probably a little bit easier to start with than Unreal. But oh, actually, the reason that I started with Unity was there were the most resources available for people to get into Unity. So it's like, okay, basically anything that I want to do in Unity, somebody will probably have already released a tutorial on how to do it. And since I am beginning as an actual programmer on this project right here, it's probably pretty good if there is a fuck ton of information available for anything that I might ever want to do. And then Unity became kind of scummy. Unity version controls its own technology. Okay. Unity download archive. Okay, this is the same thing. Unity 5 was released in 2019. Now I know. Unity 6 was released in only 2025. It might. It might. Probably doesn't, but it might. I doubt that they changed this, right? This is probably not something that changes. So if I call a function in, but if I call a function in update, actually it will be okay. Time.delta time is a thing. It will be okay. So I want to run this calculate threat function every frame, I think. And then this check threat function will set me up to run my calculate threat function, I think. That makes sense. Although it means I can't return anything, but that's okay. And then we will call this function in update. But we only want to do this. We only actually want to do this in idle state. Because this doesn't... I guess it does matter a little bit. I'll think about it while I pee. So I think this is okay. That's my feeling. And I can just check the state. And I think that I think it's probably good. Hati is not Hati hiding state. It's probably good Hati. Never mind. Prey hiding state. To have access to the threatened level in hiding state. Because I think I'm going to use that for the juke later. You really should hire esketamine. Pretty sure they can make a rabbit run from a wolf. Are you saying this should already be done? I mean, that's already happening. What are you talking about? So we're going to return from this and then invert the function, or invert the conditional. I don't know if it's not a web app or a client tool. I don't want to touch it. Make a rabbit correctly run from a wolf. I mean, maybe he could, but I don't think you could. I am M-tastic. Sure, what's up? Also, I'm not a real developer. Ketamine and Na are real developers, but I'll try to help you. So we want to store the dot product in a class variable, probably. Because there's no other way to do it, I'm pretty sure. Of course. Wait, why did I not want it to happen? Why did I switch it to update? I know I just did this, okay, I'm tired. But why did I switch it to update? Alright, I am so unbelievably lost in the sauce right now. So there's this game object collision thing, okay? And then this detects if Hati is close enough to the prey to care about. If he is close enough to the prey to care about, the threatened level gets raised. But why did we take it out of the collider function? Why did we do that? I don't remember doing that. I'd use what's known as a cone of influence to detect danger, since animals and everything else can use hearing and smell along with sight. Why would you use a cone of influence if they have multiple senses? I don't know much about code stuff, but have been using visual scripting instead of typing in code and really want to settle down and learn to code. Should I learn programming? Which game engine should you use? Or should you learn an easier programming language like Python and then circle back to C++ or C Sharp? My opinion is, um, yeah, Python is easier than C Sharp probably, but I feel like in Unity at least, C Sharp is like C Sharp late. It's like pretty straightforward. C++ is kind of a monster. From what I hear, if you learn to use C++ in Unreal, it's like not that bad because Unreal has their own version of C++ functions, kind of like how Unity has their own API for C Sharp. I think most people would agree C Sharp is easier than C++, but really that's up to you. I don't think it's necessary to learn Python before you learn C Sharp. Oh, okay. Ketamine is directly. Yeah, I mean, I would kind of agree with what Ketamine's saying. I was like, how dare ketamine directly contradict the things that I say? So we would need to store the transform position. Why did I take it out of fixed update? Why did I do that? Did I need to do that? I didn't need to do that. I know I had a reason. I know I had a reason. I agree with you. It's just a question of learning programming versus learning game dev. It sounds like they want to learn game dev, but I'm not certain. Okay, we can. My brain, my brain, my brain, my brain. I'm okay. All right, I'm gonna put it back the way it was, just because I'm confused, and then I'll run into the same issue, and then I'll know why I did the thing that I did. Oh, wait, did I figure it out? First rule of learning to game dev: do the opposite of what Holo does. First rule of streaming: never, ever, ever, ever listen to anything Na says ever. So the reason The reason I was doing that, my brain still isn't working. I'll undo it again and then I'll figure it out, okay? Because I want to subtract the threatened level. That's why. That's why I want the calculate threat function to not only be called by the collider function, because if it's only called by the wait. Yeah, because if it's only called by the collider function, then that doesn't help me to decrease the threat level over time. That's why. That's why. Okay. Thank you, Na, for the help. You want to learn game dev, but another noob question. I've finished a Brachy's Unity C# tutorial, made your first game, and don't want to end up learning syntax and always having to go back to stuff and Google. So should I just focus? You will always have to go to Google, and you will always have to look up syntax. It doesn't matter how far. Like, if you, like, super hyper specialized in one language, yeah. If you super hyper specialized in one language, you might not have to look up syntax anymore. You might not have to look up methods anymore. But, like, programming is looking up methods and looking up syntax and learning new libraries. That's just what it is. Okay, so we're calling calculate threat from here. We want it to be the case that, like, we want an on trigger leave, right? That's a thing, right? On trigger unity. On trigger exit. Void on trigger exit. And then this is going to be, why is this doing this? We're going to want to set, probably going to want to set the dot product to 0. We'll want float threat dot product I kind of agree with what Ketamine says. I would add more onto it though. I think that Brachy's is good for, like, learning functions and having a broad idea of what to do, because at the beginning, presumably, it sounds like you don't really know anything at all. Which is normal and perfectly okay. If you it will teach you, like, how to do very simple stuff. It'll get you some familiarity with methods so that you can get to the point where you say, okay, I want to make a thing of my own. It'll be very, very small. And I'll just, like, figure out how to do it by looking up the methods through the API. Because ultimately, the level that you want to be at is you want to be able to look up methods through API to know how you want to accomplish the thing that you're going to do. You don't want to be reliant on a tutorial for, like, every individual micro step of whatever you make. Threat.product. Threat.product. Do we even want to call it this? We'll call it that. I mean, we could just say threat. We could store the vector3 instead. That's probably a much better idea, actually. We will go to whatever this is. We will say set threat info. And then we're going to, actually, we don't even need this to be its own function, do we? we can just say collision dot position dot game object dot position dot transform dot position. And then this is threat position equals and then I don't even know if we'll need an on. I mean, this would like effectively be a bool. We don't want to. Maybe we do want to immediately set it to 0. Actually, that should be okay. We can just immediately set the threatened level to 0 when it's far enough away. Oh, and then we don't even need to call it from update. That's so. Well, we probably should still call it from update though. So, or do we need to? We don't need to. Although if I do that, then I have to, then I have to rewrite a bunch of stuff I did. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not upset. I'm not mad. Stop saying I'm mad. I'm not mad. Stop fucking saying I'm mad. Jesus. Okay. This is gonna get called this nonsense, this absolute reprehensible bullshit. Good vibes only on this stream. True, true, true. I would never be mad. I'm gonna have one piece of homework for myself tonight, and that's gonna be to get a good night's sleep. Maya triggered me so fucking hard. Holy shit. Wait, I'm gonna... Oh? I have 3 unread emails. Are one of them Autodesk? None of them are Autodesk. Fuck. I got a cortisol manager, apparently. A cortisol manager arrived. That's cool. That's cool. Manage my stress. Cough and... Okay. I wish that I kept my old code. I need to set up GitHub. I need to set up, but it seems like when I want to clone the project, like I don't know how to hook up the project on GitHub without it either cloning the existing project. Like there's no way for me to connect it without cloning it, is what I'm trying to say. I have GitHub desktop, and it's still making me do that. And you will not in a million trillion years have access now. Oh wait, I mean I guess that I would have to approve all of your changes, right? If they're good notes memes, maybe. Maybe I'll give you access. Okay. I'm gonna bring it back. So I think that we need to calculate that product. I'm gonna write out the actual logic and then I'll make it look nice. Admin access? Absolutely not. Not in a million trillion years. All we want to send in is the transform. Or, I mean, we just need the vector 3, right? We also need, we'll send in the whole game objects. Then we'll calculate the dot product, which is going to be float dot product equals Vector 3, distance, threat dot position. Fuck you, you stupid dot transform dot position. And then we need transform dot position. Excellent. Do I still have the dot product math? It's just a function. So we're going to say vector 3. Oh, but I was like doing things and stuff. That's fine. Is it math f dot dot product? How did I get the dot product? Is it vector 3 dot dot between transform dot forward and... So you mean I don't need to write... You don't need to learn specific code line, for example, void fixed update. You just want to know what it does. Like, knowing what something does is good. Knowing why it works the way it does is much, much better. So, like, you would want to understand when fixed update runs, and also why it runs when it runs. You would also want to know, like, RB. You would want to know that RB is a variable of type rigid body, and you would want to know what a rigid body does in the system, and you would want to know how that, like, compares and contrasts to, like, a character controller. And like move position, I don't know if move position is a method of rigid body. I imagine that's like a user-defined method. But, and then I guess you would also want to know things like why the math works the way they do. So why are you adding the current position with the movement? Why are you multiplying the movement times the move speed? That kind of thing. So I guess, yeah, I guess like to sum it up, you want to know how and why things work, not just what they're doing. It's like it's good to know that the rigid body.move position moves the rigid body, but how? How is it moving the rigid body? Forgot how to make that vector 3 between 2 points. Make vector 3 from 2 points unity. Oh, right, you just subtract them. So we're going to say vector 3 dot normalize threat dot transform dot position minus transform dot position. I'm setting the dot product equal to the distance between these. I don't know why I'm setting dot product equal to that. Why am I even getting the distance? Why is my brain so bad? Why? There was a reason. There was a reason that I got the distance. This needs to be its own thing. Distance to threat. Jesus. Sorry, extreme noob thing. But how do you remember what to type? I'm so dumb. I'm used to rote learning. Yeah, I mean, like, it does just, the more you do it, the more you'll know, the better you get at it. And it's not, you don't remember what to type, right? You understand what you want to do, and then you have familiarity with the ways to get there. It's not like there is one solution for one thing and I use this one solution for one thing all the time. I have thousands of methods internal to Unity at my disposal, and I'm more familiar with some of these than others. And what methods can I employ to solve my problem? I mean, I look up methods all the time, but yeah. I mean, I guess you could call it syntax. Distance to threat doesn't, it's right. Did I, oh, it used to be a variable up here, didn't it? We'll say float distance to threat. Nah, that's literally just a matter of tweaking numbers. Get the fuck out of here. You just like bullying me. Admit it. Okay, so distance to threat works properly. Threat multiplier works properly. Dot product works properly. If the threat level is greater than 1, so it should be the case. It should be the case that it works on a basic level right now. Okay, so it's not detecting it at all, which is a little strange to me. We're running calculate threat. So the threat, something's getting multiplied by 0 probably. We're evaluating the vision threat curve at the dot product. The dot product is equal to transform forward and the angle between the threat and the rabbits forward, which is fine. We're getting the distance between them correctly. This is operating on vision threat curve. Is vision threat curve the right thing? Is vision threat curve flat right now? Vision threat curve is empty right now. That's why it wasn't working. That's at least a reason it wasn't working. Before I do this, I'm going to rename this again. Since I'm not using multiple curves. And because when I reload it, it's going to reset it anyway. The Y is like really weird on this. Like that's 0.3? I guess that is 0.3. That feels, but like this says point, okay. Why does it, like this gap is 0.2 and this gap is 0.1. What the fuck? Why is this scaled like this? Am I crazy? I feel crazy looking at this. Oh. Oh, never mind. But it doesn't even let me go down to 0. It's so strange. We have an ad break in 5 minutes. Thanks for that. It really helps. I'll keep faith in myself and keep learning because after Googling all the syntax and making things work somehow, I've always wondered if I was indeed learning something or just winging it and not remembering syntax again when I needed it. I mean, like, don't... If you have a syntax error, you have a syntax error. Syntax is, like, the last thing that you should focus on. Just understanding the concepts of... Excuse me. Just understanding the concepts of how things work is, like, the way to go, 1,000,000%. Syntax will come on its own. But yeah, you should absolutely 1,000,000% have faith in yourself. You absolutely can do this. And And I do believe in you. I believe in specifically you, okay? And ketamine is dead ass, okay? It is 100%, 99% Googling shit. All right, we got. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Hey, nah. Look at the screen, nah. What kind of a game do you want to make? All right, rabbit. Yes, yes. Queen rabbit. Thank you. Thank you, rabbit. Thank you. Now I just have to, like, see how it feels. I think that I want to make the collider radius higher, because the prey should definitely see the player sooner than that. Let's up to this, like, 45 and see how that feels. Okay, that felt good. Maybe it should be a little bit faster. I kind of want to visualize what way the prey is facing. That enum that I got rid of, that might actually, well, I guess maybe that's useful for like animations. But that's like, I can worry about that later. But hypothetically, I would want to visually represent. I think it's a little bit too, I think it's a little bit too much from the back. I also think that I want to lower, so this is, this threat curve multiplies the numerator. I think we're gonna make this start at 0. If I can figure out how to make it start at 0. Close enough. So it's only once I completely leave that it actually starts subtracting. So there has to be like, this scales between 0 and 1. No, that's not true. It's almost like I want to take the value of whatever it puts out and I want to like shift it 0.2 to the left or something. Not 0.2, that would be way too much. Actually, 0.2 would be fine if it's multiplied by time.delta time afterwards. So if we just did this, I'm not going to do this all in one line though. That would be too much. Threatened level equals threatened level minus 0.2f times time.delta time. Cool. And then we want to get rid of this one. I think it's going, is it going up or down right now? I can't even tell. It's going slightly up. I think I want something There should be like a raycast. So I was like right behind him at that point, and he didn't really see me. I mean, I do at least have like the basic structure. I think I do want to include a raycast, and if it's blocked, then we'll like just automatically decrease the threatened level. Although I probably want to check what state it's in before I do that. Maybe like any state besides running. Actually, maybe we say ugh, I feel like I'm gonna incorporate a lot of because like there are so many different situations. Do I want to? I have to. Yeah, this is the question I have to ask myself. Do I want to spend today really refining the algorithm, or do I want to? I probably maybe I do because like this is one of the things that I said that I wanted to do. I think this juke based on threat level. What I should actually do is I should make it juke more often, just like the closer Hati is. But it should still be randomized. So we decide to juke. Here. So basically, I want to multiply dodge time by something. I want to like multiply dodge time by 1 over the distance to the player probably. Maybe not that much, but something to that effect. That would mean that I would need access. I guess I will have access to that all the time because it's in the state manager. Although, is it being stored as a I think it is being stored as a variable, right? This is definitely the wrong state manager. You don't have a dream of being the next Naughty Dog studio, but rather you want something small and fun, part of a game, for example, making a terrain and riding a horse through it like Shadow of Colossus, or a point-and-click puzzle game like Magic Academy 2, or mess around with proximity and sound design in a small level, or make 13-minute FPS campaign game like old Max Payne games. Yeah, I mean, you want to do a lot of different stuff. You should do all of it. You should just start with the one that feels the most achievable to you. Work on that, and then you'll learn from that, and then you'll do another one and you'll learn from that too. Don't listen to ketamine. I like okay. To be fair, he's right. But also, yeah. Yeah, I've been a Blizzard developer longer than I've been alive actually. Just like Pirate Software. Um I have a background in 3D and therefore I feel 3D is much easier. Maybe it's not easier. Maybe it's easier from like the perspective of I'm much more engaged with 3D and therefore I can stay active on it longer. 3D typically requires less 2D art skills and I have more 3D art skills. I you probably should do 2D. Maybe you should do 2D. If you want to do 3D, do basic 3D. That's what I would say. Thanks for the follow, Mtastic. I appreciate you. Yeah, don't be intimidated by 3D, but if you're also interested in 2D, then maybe starting with that makes sense. Yeah, I guess I really take that for granted. That I can just make anything that I want right away. I mean, the Unity Asset Store has so many. If you don't want to like sell the game, the Unity Asset Store has so many assets these days. I mean, you remembered, no worries. Is that true? Like, do you think that that's like a really common thing that people do, where they make a code base and then they don't have any 3D assets to back it up, and they're just like, ah, fuck it. I feel like that isn't something I've seen. But I also maybe I don't talk to anyone ever, so that might be it. It's the schizoid coming out. If I can't generate 100% of meshes in code, then it's gonna be pixel art game. Oh, okay. Okay, so what I was trying to do was I was trying to make it more common that they juke. So I probably want to do like we'll start with dodge time divided by, oh, I still need to get the distance though. That's why I came back here, it was to get the distance. That's cute. But I don't even, I could have sworn that I stored this variable. Oh, it's right here. Now I just need to save it. So let's say threat transform equals game object dot transform. And then we will get rid of this. Is threat position a vector 3 that I have? Did I get rid of it? I must have gotten rid of it. Although maybe I want to keep that. Like that's closer to the thing that I actually need. I don't think I'm ever going to need the rotation of the game object. Yes, it does. What are you talking about? Okay, everything still works, probably. 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 So we have sm.threat transform. This should be. Oh, shit. I had to give it the. What does this use it for, though? Does it just use it for position? It literally directed me to a thing that. Am I crazy right now? I must be crazy. threat location goes here, which goes here, which uses the threat location. Where? Where does it use it? Agent transform threat location dot transform dot position. So we're gonna make this take a vector 3 instead. Yay, easy. I looked at Twitch for 2 seconds and I saw 33 followers and I was like, oh my god, I have 33 viewers right now. And then I was sad. But that's okay. So we're gonna, wait, why is this null? Vector 3.0? And then I assume this is gonna throw an error somewhere else. Vector 3.0. This could, okay, so I remember why I took a transform now. This should never be an issue, and even if it is an issue, it doesn't cause many problems. I don't think I need anything else. Badge time divided by threat location. Fuck me. sm.threat position times 0.5 f. Although I shouldn't even. We'll say times 2. So this needs to be vector 3 dot distance. Cool. Let's see how this feels. Oh, I never corrected the jukes, did I? Sign. Oh, I have to recompile. That would help, huh? Do we think recompiling would help? I don't think it would help. Pray state manager does not contain a definition for threat to transform. No, it doesn't. You're right. Anything else? So it's negative. I should make sure that it clamps. Also, what the fuck? Is the multiplier value? The multiplier value did not get reset. Interesting. So if the multiplier value didn't get reset, that means that something about this might not be working. Or this, rather. So what wouldn't be working about this? We get the dot products from the transform forward and the difference between the threat position and the transform position. Did you have any of these problems when you were coding Overwatch? Every day, I went into my code editor, okay? I went into the game engine, and I was like, how do I make this material more red? And every single day, I couldn't figure it out. And everyone else on my team was just as stumped as me. We absolutely could not figure out how to make this one material red. We couldn't figure out how to make any of the materials red, actually. So I would say that on Overwatch, we had far worse problems, actually. No, Na just says that because Na likes to tease me. Blizzard isn't averse to the color red, although their logo is blue, right? But they're not averse to the color red. We just couldn't figure out how to make the material of anything red. We just couldn't figure it out. We just didn't know, okay? We just didn't know. We just weren't smart enough. We weren't as god level intelligence as Na is, okay? No, Na is the god. Na is obscenely intelligent, insanely intelligent, absurdly intelligent, and us mere mortals, us peons, we don't know anything. And Na is so smart and can code literally anything in a matter of 3 seconds. No, he didn't break me. I've just seen the truth. I've seen the truth and the way and the light, okay? So what's happening, I think it's got to be this minus zero point 0.2 is just way too big. So instead of minus zero point 0.2, we're going to say minus 0.05, and we'll see what happens. Actually, we should output what the threatened level is. Debug.log. Threatened level. I should recompile. Na wishes he had so much control over me. Okay, so the 0.2 shouldn't really be doing anything. But it is like staying at the same amount. Is it not plus equals anymore? Oh, is that the issue? That's the okay. Oh, okay, okay, okay. That's fair. That's actually very reasonable. So we're gonna say float threat calculation. And then we'll throw this in equals. You stopped gaming in 2010 and Overwatch was actually the game that got you back into gaming? Nice. Did it also make you want to do game dev? Is it the same issue? Oh, now I see. Okay, okay, okay. This is a good meme. This is actually a really good meme. How many times will Holo forget to put plus equals? How many times will I forget to recompile? I think the juke is a little too sensitive. I probably want like a square root function maybe. Need a counter in the stream we can place bets on which one? The compile? I feel like the plus equals is pretty much done now. So there were multiple things that happened here and now I'm like not even thinking of them. We need to make sure that the threatened level never goes below 0. So we're gonna min this, I think. Min mathf.min, is that it? That's the first thing we're doing. Missed compiles. The problem is I'll forget to increment it. Just like I forgot to compile it. So it's still going negative, which is a little bit weird for multiple reasons. Wait, so how does the min function work? Returns the smallest. Why would this return the smallest? Is this Unity or system? Unity. Unity mathf. You started thinking of game dev after playing Celeste last year, then TLOU, The Last of Us, and documentary confirmed it that you want to do this someday. Gotcha. Cool, cool. Yeah, Celeste is good. It's a good game. It's actually like a lot of the mechanics in Celeste kind of inspired Hati a little bit. I guess I just want max. We're gonna need something to spend channel points on soon, hint hint. I don't know what you're hinting at. I'm sorry. I'm blonde. You see this? You see this? This is blonde hair, okay? What do you want channel? I don't know that much about Twitch. You gotta remember, I'm very new to Twitch. I don't know. I don't even know what channel points are normally spent on. Okay, we are at least maxing. So if I look at this, it went from 0.04, 0.04, 0.05. Okay, okay, okay. But I gotta remember. Okay, that actually is debugging the right thing. 0.5 to 0.9 to 1.9. So the reason that it increases so little at the beginning is because this curve is harsh. So I might want to make this, I would like to make the curve less harsh the closer that I am. And not just the like regular amount probably. Maybe the threat curve. I'd like there needs to be like a threat curve override. No, maybe it should just be less harsh. Let's see if this does more of what I want. Are you gonna tell me about the channel points? Or are you just gonna leave me hanging? Okay, so that was way too quick. Actually, maybe it wasn't. Let's take down this juke, though. Honestly, the solution for that might just be increasing the dodge time. Alright, leave the streamer out of the loop. That's fine. I'm not mad. I'm not upset. Why would I be mad? Why would I be mad? I kind of want to use 3... You have no idea how it works. I don't stream. Assets can't come into my stream and make me blow a gasket. You're saying hint hint, and then you're making fun of me for asking about the hint when I don't even know the subject matter that you're talking about. There's some way to set up things to spend channel points on. Yeah, but what are the things that you spend them on? That's what I'm asking. I know that channel points exist. Is it trying... It's trying to determine prey route again? Oh, wait. This is the issue I had before, wasn't it? Where this needs to be and current state is not equal, is not prey hiding. That's the issue. Oh, that's why it was going crazy in every direction. It wasn't the juke that was the issue. I also forgot to compile. Okay, so now it is just juking like crazy. Which is weird, because this is 5 and 10. I need to multiply it by the distance and then make the dodge time lower. That's what I need to do. I shouldn't be doing 1 over. Random stuff. Right now you just have highlight my messages and other regular Twitch stuff. I want to spend 100 channel points and have you do 50 push-ups or something. I'm sorry, aren't channel points gathered really quickly? You think I'm going to do 100 push-ups just because you spend 50 points? Or sound effects or TTS? Sound effects, what is TTS? Oh, okay. Text to speech, gotcha. Okay, I will add this to my to-do list, okay? I'll do that right now. Just for you guys. Channel points, SFX, TTS. Alright, it is on the to-do list. Are you happy now? You're not... Okay, I'm to be clear, I'm absolutely not going to let people spend channel points on me doing push-ups. Never in a million years. I will let you spend bits on me doing push-ups, but absolutely not channel points. No way. No way. And even that's like, fuck. I learned what it was like to do push-ups on stream during the Dark Souls push-up challenge. And that is not fun. Okay, if it's gonna be like very not fun for me, then I'm gonna have to make some money. Why not? Because it's not fun. It's only fun for you. I would give you a good deal though. I'd do like 50 bits a push-up or something. You could make my life complete. Max out at 100. Okay, I'm not doing more than 100 push-ups. Okay, so this is hyper tuned right now. Holy shit. What did I do to... Oh, did I get rid of the curve? The curve went to 0.5. That's what happened. So like the dot product should be harsher. Right now, I'm powing. I'm squaring the curve of the dot product. So the dot product is giving me the angle if I am the curve is doing the same thing, almost doing the same thing as the power function. You can set a certain value for redeem, like push-ups 5. Let's say for 20k points, so that people are not spamming it left and right. And you can put it in a cooldown as well. Okay, but that's still, I'm just doing free push-ups. That's crazy. That's crazy. Like that's squats, okay? If I'm gonna redeem it, I'm gonna redeem it for like squats, something that I'm comfortable with. Also, if I've already had a big workout that day, it might be like disproportionately painful. I'll add in some exercises for points, but it's not gonna be push-ups, okay? No shot it's gonna be push-ups. Push-ups are way too much effort. Whatever you're comfortable with is fine. You damn right it is, Mtastic. Unless Na doesn't feel that way, but you know, Na is the way they are. Okay, so this threat curve is doing a similar thing to the POW function. And I don't know if I want that. Like ideally, why did I put the curve in? Because I wanted users to be able to define what it would look like. But like if we're like gradually increasing, it's almost, you know what I want? I want the threat curve to be related to the distance. And then we'll yeah. Although no, that's not true. I lied. Channel points to unban not when you finally snapped. I will lift 3 fingers for 10k points, yawn. Yo! It takes Nas so long to come up with these one-liners. Honestly, did you like, that was like a solid 3-minute gap. I'll make it more than one squat, okay? It'll be like, how easy is it to get channel points? If I like type in here. Oh, I have infinite channel points on my own channel. Kat, I mean, how many channel points do you have right now? You're trying to work? Then why are you here? Why are you in chat? You have 2.8k? So if I made it, like, ketamine could already have made me do 280 squats if I set them at 10 points. That's crazy. 2.5k? I'm not letting you Oh my god. Oh my god. What did you say the number would be? What did you say the original rate would be? 100 channel points to do 50 put. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Nah, you recommended 100 channel points to do 50 push ups. You would be able to make me do 1,250 push ups right now. No, no, no. Watch for 5 minutes and claim special bonuses. Plus 50 participate in a raid. Plus 250 follow this channel. Plus 300 monthly first cheer. What is this? Is this somebody else's? Oh, okay, gotcha. And it would be glorious. No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't. 1,250 push ups would not be glorious. That's unhinged, okay? That's pro athlete. Alright, you guys are trying so hard to trigger me. Holy shit. Or at least Nas. I shouldn't talk about the rest of the people in my chat. But Nas certainly is. Oh my god. Okay, so fuck me. What was I working on? Okay, yeah. Threat assessment still. So. Yeah, I mean like okay. So this is what I didn't understand. When I put the threat curve up to 0.5, I was thinking that it would do something other than what it's doing. What I'm actually saying is I want it to be 0.1 when you are directly behind the prey. That's what I want. Where's my handle? Give me the handle. Oh, it's in the line. Programs that don't use weighted tangents are cancer. They should be eliminated from society. This is how Twitch gives formatting doesn't exist in Twitch chat. Please ignore law. Oh, yeah, sure. 5 minutes view time is 10 points. Tier 1 sub is 1.2x the speed for point collection. Tier 2 is 1.4x. Gotcha. Wait, so do you get points with the channel that's being rated or with the channel you're rating with? Okay, so 0.1 is definitely too low. But we should start with making sure that it's tweaked right from the front, and then we can worry about the back. And the front is definitely undertweaked. Or undertuned? I don't know, whatever you want to call it. I'm not even adding one to the dot product right now, am I? That's a big problem. It's a big problem. If we go from your channel to other, we get bonus channel points in your channel. Oh, cool. Did it get stuck? It's not stuck, is it? It is stuck. Okay, so that definitely took too long. But also, this is... How is this being evaluated? If it's at like 0.5, okay, it's harsh. It's harsh. That makes sense. So the power is only decreasing the amount. And then it's getting multiplied by the threat multiplier. Let's just approach it from the angles that we want to approach it from. And I kind of want to turn off all of the states besides hiding, but I feel like that would be too much of a pain to do. Does it go down from here? It should be going down right now, but it's going up. I assume it's going to start at 0 again. Yeah, it did. Cool. That felt maybe a little slow. I feel like I want this to be more aggressive. So let's make it cubic. And then we'll need to up the threat multiplier to compensate. That definitely needs to be faster. So maybe cubic is overly harsh, or let's approach from the front. Ah, shit. Okay, so that's definitely... I would like to approach from straight on. Okay, that felt... I was gonna say that felt really good, but I didn't even trigger it. Alright, so we're just gonna up the multiplier. Wait. Alright, so coming from behind, I probably want to change the curve to start at 0.2. Did I even recompile? Oh shit, I didn't even recompile. Fuck me. Okay, it instantly got scared. Let's bring this back down to 1K. Okay, this is super, super tuned. 100. Alright, now I'm just confused. I don't understand why he immediately ran away that one time. Now we need 20 rabbits at once. I'm just testing. I'm trying to make the numbers feel good right now. Like, what is that? What the heck is that? On 500 it was nothing, but then on 1,000 it's just immediate. Oh, is it being increased by a square slash cube? It might be. That felt like a good distance. Now I want to feel how it is from behind. Okay, so behind needs some help. It does start at 0, so that kind of checks out. You have a big delay before the running starts? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, I know. That's what I'm working on. Okay, so it is still a little bit harsh. I might change it back to a square. Has something to do with your loop, not with your settings? What do you mean? What loop? You know, you always act like you know everything. I don't know if you know as much as you think you know about the program that I wrote. Okay, that felt good. I feel like the distance needs to play less of a role. So we're gonna unpow it. Although if we unpow it, we might need to bring down the multiplier. Oh shit, he really saw me fast. That was too slow though. We'll get these numbers. Ultra Instinct Rabbit, yeah. I mean, hypothetically in real life, you'd probably expect a rabbit to react that way when it sees a wolf, but this is a video game. I knew you'd say that, so I didn't say anything for 30 minutes now. You'll figure it out. I don't even know what you think the issue is. And when you say loop, I don't know what you mean by loop. Okay. Let's see how it approaches from the front before I change the threat curve. That felt good from the front, which means that I probably just want the threat curve to go a little higher. Wait, did he just instantly run away? Okay, so I think from here we're going to incorporate a raycast. And I also want to incorporate taking into account the wolf state. So I want to avoid doing multiple things at once, right? And ideally, the raycast is not going to be affected as much by the state, although it definitely will. Do I have access to the walk trot switch state? If I have access to that, that would be nice. I don't know where that enum sits, though. It might just be in here. Or it might exist outside of everything else. Or it might be on the state manager. It is on the state manager. And it's public, which makes sense. So I would need a reference to the state manager. I don't know how I want to do that. I don't really want it to be a field or an exposed field in the editor. I like how I will heat up my coffee. I will remember I have coffee, take a sip, realize it's cold, heat it up, bring it back here, and forget about it. And I will do that multiple times. So the state manager, I don't want to access it through the collider every time, and I don't want to make it happen in the inspector, which means that probably the only place that I can really do it is on awake or on start. So I guess I'll do it on start. I guess I'll do it on, I don't want to do it on start, but I guess I'll do it on start. Although it feels weird. But then getting it through the collider also feels weird. I mean, I am just getting the game. Yeah, it's all weird. It's all very weird. Actually, getting it through the collider is probably fine. We'll get it through the collider. I've made my decision. Although, can I access it? Is it gonna collision.gameObject .hot state manager .get component? Now there's a way to do this where you like question mark it. Is it here? You throw a question mark in here and it's just an immediate null check? Perfect. Perfect. We love easy null checks. Blonde habits die hard? Friend, what do you mean? What habit? Thermal jug might help with that? What is thermal jug? Is this a game reference? Okay, so we have the state manager. We want to equal hati sm equals. Oh, you right, you right. Good point. I don't have one of those though. Unless this, I might have them. I don't know if they're thermal or not. So if hati sm dot state utilities dot current state is hati run state. Oh my god, we nailed it. We got through that. We got through that, guys. We survived, okay? I wasn't sure we were gonna make it, but we survived through that. Holy shit. And then the other condition might be hati sm dot walk trot switch is equal to walk trot state dot walk. No. Where do we get this enum from? Where is this enum defined? I know I saw it in here. Okay, it's walk trot switch. That walk trot switch state. Why did I do it like this? There must have been. Oh, I'm acting like I know, but I actually have no fucking idea. I think that I maybe made it its own state. I don't know. I don't know why I did that. Anyway, let's not worry about that. I'm sure there was a good reason. I'm sure there was a good reason. Walk, trot, switch, dot, walk, trot, switch, state, dot, trot. And then we'll want is? Is this going to be is? Is? No? Cannot be applied to operands of type walk, trot, switch, and walk, trot, switch, dot, walk, trot, switch, state. Hati sm dot walk, trot, switch, dot, walk, hati, walk, trot. Yes! Probably? Maybe? That's working. We'll go with that. This lady is challenging my coding ability. You have a stainless steel one and only pour a quarter cup and take sips rather than chugging coffee. It helps you regulate your caffeine. Yeah. I have like my protein shake in the morning that has a Celsius thing in it, and then I have 1 cup of coffee, and that is my caffeine for the day. And that's how I regulate mine. Your coding ability was challenged long before I had any interaction with you, Na, so don't even start with me. We want. And, oh fuck, it gets longer. Oh no, it gets longer. And, no, no. Hati sm state utilities current state is Hati walk trot state. Okay. Else if Hati, we're just gonna copy this. Hati sneak state or Hati idle sneak state. Okay. We have our condition set up. So we want 3 things here, right? Actually, we might want to pass this into here and then handle it up here. So we'll just say Hati state manager, Hati sm. We'll grab this, put it in its own method. Looks like a typical line when using std chrono in C++ to me. Oh shit. Yeah, get out of here. Mine was super high, like 6 cups daily. Then I brought it down to 2 cups after gradually decreasing the amount. I'm proud of you. Good job, Fantastic. I've never, like, for a very short period of my life during college, I drank a fuck ton of caffeine, and it really got to me. And then I stopped because I realized how bad it was for me very quickly. I think I'm caffeine sensitive. We're gonna call this new method state state adjustment. We're gonna take in comma float threatened level. Although if this is this a, it's not, okay. And then we're gonna return a float. And then we'll execute this after we calculate the threatened level. Threatened level equals, comma, threatened level. We're not doing this right. We wanna, what am I doing here? I know what I'm doing here. Hell yeah, I'm glad you're proud of yourself. All right, we're chilling. You know why we're chilling? 'Cause I'm a little tired right now. We're gonna take a 5-minute break, okay? What should I do for my 5-minute break? I am gonna load up. I'm gonna do I'm gonna do one farm run in RuneScape, and then I'll come back to this. Because if I don't, I might actually die. One farm run, I promise, okay? Just one. We're only doing one. Not that you see, the fact that I said we're only doing one when I obviously can't do more than one because of the way farm runs work, that means my head is like not great. Did you not hear what I just said? Ketamine, you wouldn't not pay attention to my stream, would you? Why are you laughing because Iron Woman? What the fuck? It's killed by Lobster Man. Wait, hold on. Alright, both of you are on my shit list for different reasons right now. Holy shit. Alright, to catch you up, I am taking a break because my brain is fried and I'm doing a singular farm run, okay? One farm run and then I'm back at it. Can you hang with me for one less than 10-minute farm run, please? Thank you. I appreciate you. Now, while you're bored by my farm run, apparently, and while you're mad at me for not working, even though I've been working my butt off... What? I'm okay. I'm calm. I'm calm. I am serenity right now, and I will not be taunted by Na. Not this time, okay? Na is not getting to me. Yeah, I'm unfocused. This is a brain break. We're having a brain break. I'm allowed to have brain breaks. You people, Ketamine and Na, okay? You watch me while you're at work. Why can I not take a 10-minute break? I'm not watching streamers while I work. I'm like full focus. I'm on it. The most distraction I get is talking to you two, okay? I'm like actively making progress towards my goals. But you guys are just watching a random streamer online. Now, obviously my work is like way more impactful and meaningful to the world than your guys' work. So, it might be Ketamine, not you, just not. Obviously my work is way more impactful and meaningful to the world than Na's work. And obviously I'm a much better coder than Na. It's like very clear, very self-evident. So I understand why you might be upset from that angle that I'm taking a break. But it will be okay. I will make sure the world stays together, okay? I will get enough work done that the world does not fall apart. I promise you guys that. I promise you. gonna get sleep tonight. I'm gonna get sleep tonight and I'm gonna do so much work tomorrow. I'm gonna get so much done. So if we're looking at this, right? Like, these two are almost done. And once these two are done, even sneaking is done. All I'll have left is spawning and despawning the prey, which I don't really know how to do, and eating the prey, which should be really, really simple. It should be really simple. I don't know if it will be really simple. So we actually are... I wanted to get this done in 5 days. It is halfway, a little more than halfway through the 5th day. And we have done almost half. I don't know, it's hard to know sometimes how long things will take, but like, for example, is this the pencil? This is done, which is great. I kind of want to make this a smaller brush. This is done. So all we have left, really, is finishing up these two things. And then we just have to despawn the prey. No big deal. Wait, haven't you been fixing a bunch of issues, Ketamine? Haven't you been cleaning up somebody else who's been fucking with the code? Or have you just been trying to convince people to fix the issues? You're also more pro at me than using art programs to take notes. True! I'm glad that you're humbling yourself, Nah. I'm really glad that you understand. Yeah, it's all Kubernetes nonsense. My code is flawless. I don't know what Kubernetes is. What is that? Kubernetes. Also known as K8s, it's an open source system for automating deployment, distributed deployment, and container management. See, those words mean nothing to me. I'm a game dev person, okay? Those words are nonsense. They're not real, they're fake. If you had to frame it for somebody who doesn't program, how would you say it? Operating system running like a program on your operating system and designed to be PITA. What is PITA? Be a PITA? Be a piece in time ass. Be a piece integer trust asshole. It lets you easily manage stack across a single environment on any box. I said, how would you describe it to a non-programmer? I mean, I can understand that better. You're not following the assignment, Ketamine. Or you're following it very poorly. Only 2.1 mil XP to my next virtual farming level. Isn't that cool? Aren't you guys proud of me? I'll be level 108 virtual farming. It's like doesn't matter on top of not mattering. Operating system running like a program on your operating system and designed to be a PITA. PITA. Are you guys fans of chess? Because like this is what I thought of. PITA Brad. PITA software development. Oh boy. Chess? Yeah, the game. Chess. With the horsey? This game. I bet, nah, do you play chess? We should play chess against each other. I think that'd be really fun. So imagine you have a service that uses a web app, Mongo for a database, and Redis, I assume that is redistribution for shared memory, and you can build all of that into a single image and then run that image in a container. The container has build instructions, so you can run your service in the same environment, OS packages, etc., on any hardware that has Docker Kubernetes installed. Okay, now that makes sense. Thank you. I don't know how it does that, but I understand what it does at least. That's really cool. They should have that for Maya. I assume the drawback on that is it's much less performant. Pain in the ass? Gotcha. Literal unknowable magic? How it works? Oh, gotcha. Wait, did you say you were working on that? How did this come up? Oh, designed to be a pain in the ass. Okay. Operating system running like a program on your operating system. This sounds like a virtual machine. Good. It would be even better when I fucking destroyed you at it. That's what you've been trying to fix all week, but you don't know how... You don't know Kubernetes. And the guy that apparently does keeps making it worse. Oh no. Yeah, that sounds awful. That actually sounds like... I don't even... That sounds like the kind of thing that nobody ever gets hired for, and yet somebody always has to deal with it. Well, why is the virtual machine in a wrapper then? What's the point of the wrapper? Oh, I guess the wrapper is to interface with the specific program? No, that doesn't sound right. Oh, for real? What were their names? Were they like actual professional? It'd be weird. It'd be weird if it was a name that I've like heard of, and then I'd be like, "Oh my god, you're that person's grandchild." Okay, let me figure this out one more time. You can run your service in the same environment on any hardware. You can run your service. Oh, the wrapper is for the specific program. It's a complete operating system that only has what you need installed to run whatever it is designed to run. You can then, yeah, okay, cool. That's actually really, really cool. I would never, ever, ever, ever want to design something like that, but that's really, really cool. My God, I can't believe I'm back on Toadflax. Holy shit. Imagine not needing to do farm runs anymore. Suffering. Will this stream have a VOD? I mean, you don't have to dox it. If you don't want to share, don't share, okay? I am not trying to pry into your personal life. Anything you don't want to share, don't share it, okay? It will have a VOD, yeah. To answer your actual question. I am starting to feel more refreshed. So, like, the problem that I'm up against right now, very immediately up against, is the states. I want to have a condition that depends on a state, and I want to manage all of the states in, like, their own thing. So hypothetically, I can manage the thing is in a sub form of the states or vice versa. I guess what I should do is the thing that I want to manage should be its own function, and then the states, the individual conditions based on the state should call that function. I think that's how I'll do it. All right. Farm run over. So here, we run calculate threat. We need to pass in ATSM. Hati state adjustment should be called up here. So we probably just want to make this a multiplier on everything else. Actually, yeah. Yeah, that's what we'll do. So we'll say float Hati or threat state multiplier equals. Although I also want it to be able to return early. I guess I can just say, I can just do that conditional up front, although I don't really want to just do the conditional up front if I'm going to do it later. We will do this, all right? Initialize this. Why do the VPSs always have the newest Ubuntu, but outdated Debian? Ubuntu runs deb packages. Is there like an Ubuntu specific package type? Also, Maya, fucking Maya caters to Rocky and CentOS over Ubuntu? I don't know what the fuck's up with that. I have to run Maya out of a fucking virtual machine. Hati state adjustment. This takes in Hati SM. We probably don't want it to take in a threatened level. We probably want it to return a multiplier, but if we do that, okay. I can. Oh. Here's what we do. We chain it. That's what we want to do. And instead of saying Hati state adjustment, we'll just call it initial threat assessment. And then we will call it from here, and then we will call this at the end. Ubuntu is built on Debian. Debian is best server option. I didn't ask. VPS, what is that? It's a hosting service? This is like a web thing? Virtual private service? Servers, okay. Wait, so, oh, gotcha. So, like, if that's the case, if Debian is the best server option, if it is actually the best server option, why doesn't it have the best packages? So if it's run state, there are two things that we're checking for. We also want to raycast and see what it hits. You're still always picking Debian for your deployments? I probably want to raycast to his head, actually. I probably want an empty sitting underneath his head. So we'll call this, actually we might need to create it in here. How do I, is it this arrow? Then underneath the rig, underneath all of these binds, I could even get as granular as like one of his eyes. It has everything you need for a headless server without all the Ubuntu, etc. fluff. I mean, I don't know. I want to make fun of you so bad right now, but also I kind of think you're right. Head. Hati. Head. Location. Could I just use... Maybe I can just put in the head joint, though, and then get the transform location of the joint. Why is everything white? Oh. I got a little worried there for a second. I'm not gonna lie. I'll be granular with it, because I'm just kind of freaky like that. Although, this is Hati being able to see the prey, not vice versa. So this is actually pointless. Yeah, we'll just use the position. The position is probably fine. I could maybe use... Like, it's returning the collider. Your dog looks stupid, by the way. You're trying so hard to piss me off. Hi, the Game Maker official. What's up? Sorry. Nah here is just mean to me. Talking about Debian, I wanted local AI on my PC through something called Docker and Olama. So I had to okay, I don't know anything about that. What is it that I'm doing? So I'm working on a game called Hati. This is a 3D platformer about a wolf from Norse mythology who chases an incarnation of the moon. And what I am specifically doing right now is I am working on the system with which he hunts prey. I'm making sure that the prey can like wander around on their own. I'm making sure that the prey have like solid detection of Hati, not too much, not too little, that kind of thing. They're less likely to respond if you approach from the back, more likely to respond if you approach from the front. But like with regards to the game in general, I can run a build super fast. This is the game. You can forward dash, you can vertical dash, you can double jump, although I'm in developer mode, so I can do those as much as I want. And then most importantly, you can wall run, which I think is the coolest part of the game, personally. And then the prey aren't in this version of the game, so I can't show you that in the build, but I can show you that in the editor once I'm done editing this. What is the lore? It's Norse mythology. Everything that exists in Norse mythology, some parts very slightly modified, are in this game. Okay, so we don't actually want to edit this at all, so we're just going to back out. Wait, did that save? That did save. We'll just delete it. Okay. So we have the collider, so we're just going to see. We're going to raycast towards the, is there a collider position? Is that a thing? I guess I could check for the shoulder joint. But it's gonna have the transform position, not the collider position. So unless it's something that I can put on the, like I could cast it towards the front placement check, but that feels very spaghetti. I can maybe cast it towards the transform plus X amount, plus the collider center amount. If I add on, does that feel right? That feels kind of right. I think if I add the Z from the collider center, yeah, I'll take the vector 3 of the collider center and add it to the transform. That should work. How's your day going, Game Maker? All right, so we're going to get out of this and we're going to implement that solution. So from here, we go to initial threat assessment. We're going to store this in a vector. Do we even need that? We probably just need the Boolean. Bool is visible is LOS, let's call it that, equals physics.raycast. A raycast is probably fine. I probably don't need a sphere cast. I forget how this works. I'm gonna look up how I did it before. If we go to like the movement utilities might have it. So from an origin in a direction. Okay. Yeah. So I want to make a new vector 3 from two position variables. See, that's why you need to have like a really old computer that you can just break stuff on and not care about. I have too many things open. My stream's auto VOD, I'll have you know. And on top of that, loyal fans? Loyal fans? Do loyal fans tear the person that they're a fan of down every single opportunity that they have? We don't need this. At least not right now. Okay, so this is where we're at. No, no, no. I do need I need this. This is what I've been looking for. We need a vector 3 direction raycast direction equals vector 3 new vector. You subtract the two positions. So it's going to be threat position minus, it's actually, yeah, I think we start with the transform position. I will quickly figure out if I'm wrong. Don't I have the transform as a thing? Minus threat position location. Oh, it's why is this static? And it can be void. Fantastic. Don't tell Holo I said this, but Claude and Cursor are a good middle ground for code help without wiring up a workspace with your model. I mean, like, it's not the worst thing in the world, but I feel like you should be able to rely on your own skills long term. Okay, we got we got the first thing. The second thing. Oh, we need to say the origin. So it's going to be transform dot position. Max distance and layer mask. So the layer mask, I don't think there's a player layer. The max distance should be the collider radius. Do I have my collider stored? I don't have my collider stored in script. I guess I'll just grab it at start. Instead of collider, I mean, we can just say, oh, this says collision, so it's actually fine. Collider equals game object. Game object dot get component collider. Then we'll use this. I could even go a step further with this. I could just say, I think this makes sense because it should store less in memory. Private, float, or maybe it doesn't. It's fine. Who cares? It's all black magic on the back end anyway. Oh no. Damn, you guys sent a lot of shit. Can you folks imagine the hilarity that if we got Holo doing the cuckoo vibe coding stuff? Are you saying if you got me to do vibe coding? I really don't want any online AI application that sends back a lot of data to big tech because I recently learned about the whole MS fiasco with Copilot and them having, yeah. That's why we use Linux, okay? You debloated your Windows 11 a lot today? I mean, the AI, from what I've heard, the AI will just reinstall itself, so it doesn't really matter. Just get a job on a red team vibe coding just assured its job security. What is red team vibe coding? What is red team, I guess? I'm a blue team? Is this some red versus blue battle? What are you talking about? Red team hacks the company before bad hackers do? I mean, they wouldn't be vibe coders then, right? They would know what they're actually doing. I don't know if that's true. I think they'll just bloat the marketplace to make it harder to find good people. We test the apps that are writing poorly. They're not writing the apps though, right? Their version of writing the app is, hey, Claude. Hold on, let me comment this. Hey, Claude, can you whip me up a server-side runtime application to manage user passwords in a safe manner? This is their vibe coding, okay? This is what they do. They type this in and they keep typing this in until something works. And when I say works, I mean works. Okay. Do I have... Wait. Can I... There's a way to get information out from this. Yeah, there's 15 overloads. So without knocking my mouse over, let's see what these overloads are. If I can even do that. I'm still learning VS Code, okay? Don't make fun of me. My need to see the overloads contrasts directly with my desire to close the parentheses. Yeah, that's one way to do it. Vector 3 origin, vector 3 direction, out, raycast, hit. Okay, maybe, yeah, we want out hit info, right? We want to, if it hits the player, then we're building shit. If it doesn't hit the player, we're not building shit. That's how that works. I wonder... Yeah, I don't want to make this super granular. There's no point to making it super granular. It would be cool, but there's no point. Ray Cat hit? Oh no. Max distance we'll define as collider dot radius. Is this not a component? This has to be a component. Is this subcomponent? That is not entirely true for PCs not containing an NPU, I think. I just turned it off once with a debloat script and other things, and then I tried to run a Windows update and Copilot wasn't there. It wasn't JavaScript. Oh no. I've never used PHP, so I can't really comment. You got limbs installed, debloated Windows, got Portmaster, and what is Portmaster? I mean, you're running Windows 11, right? Like they're just gonna reinstall the AI over and over again, no? Okay. So I wonder if this gets any component of type collider or dot sphere? Is sphere collider its own? It is its own thing. Wow. Okay. Okay. That would explain why it didn't have radius available. It still doesn't have radius available. Let's look this up. Sphere collider unity. It's a firewall, and I just learned today what a firewall was. Yo, if you just learned what a firewall was today, you didn't grow up playing games in the before time. On Windows, at least. On Windows, when I was growing up, like every game you had to disable the firewall for it. See, this says it's a sphere collider component reference. But why can't I access this? That's my question. Switch to scripting. I feel like I should just be able to say collider. It's a sphere collider, so it should just be sphere collider dot radius. Size. I mean, it's already specifically a sphere collider, so I shouldn't need to get another component, right? But it's saying dot get component radius? No way, right? Yeah, so you didn't. Oh, I guess you did say that you quit playing games pretty early, didn't you? I mean, I'm sure. Sometimes things are weird. If I say dot radius, why? 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 Why does that work? Why can I call radius on this, right? On this, and then if I say collider dot radius, it doesn't work. Why? Can somebody explain that to me? Please God, somebody. Nobody can explain this. Why does this work and this doesn't work? Why? 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 Fuck me. I'm done. Okay. Private, float, radius, collider, radius. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Okay? I'm just disappointed. You don't know. You don't have any idea. I bet you haven't worked with Unity a day in your life, Mr. PHP. So this raycast direction, I don't want it to be threat position. I want it to be threat position plus. I should have a threat. I have a reference to HotTSM. Yeah, so I need to like store the center or something. Because I don't have a reference to its collider unless I grab it. I'll just grab it. I'll just grab it. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Here, we'll even, since this is the first method, we'll just float, or sorry, vector 3, threat, collider, center. I know C# better than you know your alphabet. Prissy bottom? Prissy bottom? Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah, okay. I mean, hey, Ketamine was joking about me banning you. But like, if you call me Prissy bottom, oh my god. What the fuck? I'm not prissy. You're prissy. Vector 3. Collider. Center. Center. Equals. Threat position. Plus. Collision. A game object. A character controller. That get component. That get component. Character controller. And we will question mark this. We question things. Dot. Center. Yay! Except this isn't working. Can I convert Unity Engine.vector3 question mark to Unity Ender loyal fans? My loyal fan is calling me a prissy bottom right there. Don't even start with me. Loyal my ass. So we'll take this off and then we'll just add it in here. threat position plus collider center. Wait, what is the explicit conversion here? Okay. If that's how you want to do it, sure. Why the fuck not? I mean, someone who I don't even know how to describe Pris. Someone who's like a prissy person, nice. To go or act in a prissy manner. To dress or groom oneself in a fussy or feminine manner. Which is weird because of the way I am right now, but like, yeah. And bottom is just derogatory because he's not a loyal fan. He's a faker. Okay, so we have the collider center now, which means we can bring this up here, okay? We can bring this up here. We can put this. We don't need this. We just say that. Hopefully it's pointing in the right direction. I wish okay, I can figure this out actually. I have it in the right direction. That makes sense. I'm like 99% sure. So we should have everything we need. Fuck me. Christ. Okay, that was harder than I thought it would be. It's the blonde energy though, so. So now, if it's run state, then we need a float, okay? The float can't be called threat multiplier. So, cuz like too many of those running around. So we'll say float threat assessment multiplier, okay? And then we'll say this equals 0.5. Maybe not 0.5. We want it to be based on the distance with this probably because it'll have to be completely dependent on sound. So I almost want to do 1 over. It's not it's the threat. Oh, now I want the collider distance again. I have the collider distance though, don't I? It is somewhere. Collider radius. We'll say collider radius divided by, I calculated this, right? 99% sure again. I'm quite sure, okay? Don't demean my confidence level. Miss Priss? I feel like Miss Priss is like way better than Prissy Bottom, but that's just me. Okay, we're almost there. My brain is shutting down, but we're almost there. I calculated the difference. Honestly, like this is what I want. The distance is calculated here. So we can almost just move this line. We can say comma distance to threat, okay? This will get passed in now. And then we'll calculate this up here. And then we'll pass this in here. And I don't know why this is being called here. And then we'll say divided by the distance to the thread. So if it's 45, it'll be like 2 something. Except I don't want it to be a number between 1 and infinity. I want this to be a number between like 0.5 and 1. So if I want to map it onto that distance, I know how to do this. I've done this before. I know how to do this. Now we're in a race to surpass our list count by our if-else count. I'm okay. Why wouldn't I be okay? I'm perfectly okay. I feel like I need a lerp, right? I feel like I need a lerp. I feel like collider radius divided by distance to threat divided by collider radius would just be 1 over distance to threat. So that's not what I want. Okay, so we're effectively doing a lerp, right? Lerp. Actually, let's just even do this. Mathf.lerp. We're going between 0.5 and we're going to 1. Actually, we even want, we want to go between 0 and 0.5. 0 f, 0.5 f, and then the last number needs to be 0 to 1. So I need to make this 0 to 1 so I can make it 0 to 5, except that doesn't even make sense. 45. Do I want it I don't want it the other way around. The other way around would be bad because I want it to be greater the closer that I am to him. But I could do 1, it's 1 minus. That's what I'm missing. It's 1 minus, okay? It's just 1 minus, obviously. I don't know who these losers are out here who didn't immediately know that I needed a 1 minus right there. Who didn't pick that up in 2 seconds? Certainly not me, okay? I would never, ever make such a silly mistake. Ever. Ever. Right? I think it's a 1 minus. I'm going to double check. So if the distance to threat is 0, I might actually want to divide this by 2 and then do a 0.5 minus, but that's later. If the distance to the threat is 0, if I'm right next to the threat, then this is going to return 0, which is going to be 1 minus 0, which is 1. So I get the high number, which is what I want. So I want 0.5f minus this, and then all of this is also getting divided by 2f to make sure that it's arranged between 0 and 0.5 instead of 0 and 1. Okay. I have you on a screen that's too small to see the mess you call a code base from where I'm sitting. Helps my sanity. I bet you want me on a small screen because of how fucking intimidating my lightning coding speed is to you, okay? It bothers you that this fucking mid-20s woman can code so much insanely faster than you. I know it. I know it. It's okay. You didn't even have to admit it. You can keep going on with your denials and your bullshit, okay? I know, and that's what matters. And so does everyone else in chat, of course. Everyone else in chat will always have my back. Threat assessment multiplier equals. So this is a situation in which we're trotting. So I probably want to equal to 1. And also, this is what I wanted based on is LOS. So if it's not LOS, I want something else. I want it to be like 2. So, yeah, this is like the thing that I don't know how to structure well. I mean, I hypothetically could just have... We'll do this. Private void hidden non-visual threat assessment. And then we'll have private void visual threat assessment. And I probably actually want both of these to return floats. You're gonna call it a day? Your to-do list for the day is done? Hell yeah, I'm happy for you. I hope you have an exceptional amount of luck with whatever game dev you do, okay? Yeah, of course. I hope you have a great day. Yeah, of course. Anytime. If you have any more questions, feel free to stop by and ask, okay? I think Thursdays and Fridays will be my most common game dev days, but we'll see. I keep my stream schedule updated. So we want if actually is LOS question mark and then non-visual. We want visual if it is threat assessment. I don't know why that wasn't auto-completing. Non-visual threat assessment. Why is this not working? Do I have to say if? I forgot how these things work apparently. C#, ternary operator. Wait. Oh, okay. Whew. Okay. Whew. I didn't see the emoji. Whew. Okay. Whew. I'm okay. I just almost had a heart attack, but no worries. I thought that Mtastic was saying thank you for all the advice. Am I actually okay? What do you mean? Why wouldn't I be okay? I've never had any issue in the entirety of my life. Yeah, I was shook if Mtastic was thinking nah for the advice and not me. I would have had a little rage moment, okay? Local function must declare a body. Is this just because it doesn't return anything right now? It's a variable but used like a type. Thank you. Thanks for the validity. At least somebody said that she's got bodies scattered somewhere. Yo, there would be bodies scattered somewhere if Mtastic had said thank you or thank me, okay? What am I not doing right here? Do I need to just define float thing equals? Is that it? Oh, that was it. Okay. Never mind. So then down we need to pass in a thing for this. These are all getting condensed. So for non-visual, if we're in sneak state, then it's just going to equal 0. And then we'll just say return 1, I assume. And then we can return this right here. This distance to threat, so we need to take in distance to threat. There was I did this for fun, okay? In one of my state scripts, there was one point in time where I had a ternary operator that was like 10 conditions long, and I did it just because I knew that I had to sort through a bunch of conditionals. What's wrong with a return? Return is fine. Return is good programming. If you're not returning things, that's the mark of a bad programmer. Return is amazing. Return is like the most beautiful God's gift to programming, okay? Nothing is better than return. Nothing. Nothing. Ever. The fact that you are even criticizing that suggests to me that you are one of the worst coders on this entire planet. 1,000,000%. Anyway. So we have to take in HotDSM too. Do you agree? Are you also a fan of returns? So we're gonna we're gonna return, nah. How does that make you feel? Does that make you feel bad about yourself? Does that make you feel bad in your tummy? Good one. So like I'm trying to think about all of the states. I assume that I probably actually this is really hard, right? Because if in running state is like a pretty active state. If in running state we're at 0.5, I actually probably I want to set everything to 1, not 1. I want to set everything to 0.5 probably. Because like the prey can't see us anyway. So the default will be 0.5, and then everything else will be less than that. Although this one is like really elegant. We're already taking into account the distance, so I probably don't even really need that. And if this is the default, I want these to be even less, right? So we'll make this, although I don't want it to be like, no, 0.5 is fine. I think 0.5 is actually fine. I think that everything, this should be 0.25 and this should be 0. If we're sneaking and they can't even see us, there shouldn't be no issues. So we can even take this off. And then we'll return 0.5 by default. I'm scaring you. How am I scaring you? The reason that we start at 0.5, this is... Yo! Thanks for the raid, it's Plarnard. How's it going today? We're doing some prey detection right now. Or I guess you would call it AI detection. Yeah, I've had alerts. I told you I had alerts. What are you talking about? I've had alerts for 2 days. Hi, it's Plenard. How are you doing today? We're having a good time on this stream. My one particular member of my chat is making quite a bit of fun of me, but besides that, we're having a really good time on this stream. So then I want the... Oh, I guess I should show you the game, huh? That'd probably help. So I'm making a 3D platformer. It's called Hati. It's about a wolf from Norse mythology who chases an incarnation of the moon. This is an older build of the game, so it doesn't have what I'm working on right now, but basically you can dash, you can vertical dash, you can double jump, although I'm in developer mode, so I can do whatever I want. And then also you can wall run, which I feel like is the coolest part of the game. So yeah, that's that. So I want the same conditionality for here. They can see the chat history. Don't even start. We will take in the same shit, except we don't need distance to threat, because that gets calculated later anyway. There needs to be more games about dogs. I mean, it's a wolf, but no, I mean, like, it does look a little bit like a dog. I did not model him as well as I could have. Are you also doing game dev? No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So we're gonna check if it's in run state. Hati run state. Oh, that current state is Hati run state. What's your second game about? And what was your first game about? Then we are going to set it to, we're going to return 2F, okay? Very simple. Honestly, nah, we're not gonna use a switch case. There's no point. Here, this is questioning if it's in trot state. So instead, we're gonna reverse this. We're gonna say if it's in walk state, then we're gonna put it at 0.5. Honestly, maybe the best thing to do would be to grab the speed. Actually, the best thing to do would almost certainly be to grab the speed. That's hilarious. Nah, thank you so much. You are not you're not helping your case, okay? That you're not the one who's harassing me. Your first game was a cozy RPG about a blacksmith? Did you just like blacksmith stuff all day? What was the gameplay? I think we are gonna adjust this based on the speed. I think that actually makes way more sense. And then if it's sneaking or not will be the other thing. And I think we can access Hati SM. I don't know if this sits here. Oh, player speed does sit here. Perfect. So we'll say threat assessment multiplier equals player Hati SM dot player speed. And then we will multiply this. It was a story-driven cozy game, essentially. It's called While the Iron's Hot. Is it on Steam? Wait, do I want this? Ah, it's fine. I swear to God, my friends chat has not come up when I've started Steam a single time. That was weird. Anyway, um, they're not that far off genetically. That's true. Wait, did you tell me what the name was? Bro, stop. Stop it. What the fuck? Oh, while the iron's hot. Okay. Humble Games.
Gather round close. I've a story to tell. A faraway Elian, where fine artisans dwell. In a legendary village whose luck has run low, a new hero arises midst anvil and hearth's glow. With every strike of his hammer, every turn of grindstone, with the heat of the fire, he shapes the fate of his new home. He must master his tools and hunt for his finds.
Yo, this is like...
To mend iron,
This is like a
steel,
real game.
hearts,
You made like a
mines.
whole ass game, didn't you? Are you on the programming side of things?
He'll uncover a mystery, find that which was lost, to reforge the bonds
Gotcha.
of Elian, no matter the cost.
See, if you're like me, you just get stuck doing everything yourself because you're antisocial. But if you're like you, then you get to actually make and finish a game, which is super, super cool. It looks really interesting. What is like the gameplay loop? Is it when you forge something, is it like a little puzzle? True, he did. I mean, like, to be fair, I think he's intentionally trying to ruin it, but... Yo, nah. Stop. Okay, you can make fun of me. Don't make fun of people who raid me. Come on. Probably too many. So what's your second game then? What's the game you're working on right now? Okay, so we want to take this player's speed as a float. So it doesn't really matter. Nothing really matters. And then we'll just say is LOS threat? Oh, I wonder if you can do this. If you can do this, it'd be super cool. Times equals? Oh, let's wait. Oh, let's go. That's cool. Okay. 0.5f. No, sorry, 1f. 0.5f. Maybe even 0.3. Why is this? Because it's not used. It's a chess and we were just talking about chess. I used to be a little bit chess addicted. I wasn't super good or anything. It was just like 1500 on chess.com. Super different from the previous one. You can make fun of my code anytime. So chess is already turn-based. What's like the strategy? Jesus Christ. Holy shit, I think somebody above me just dropped something incredibly heavy. Sorry, my bad. Um, you love chess, but you're horrible at it. What inspired you to make a chess-based, or yeah, a chess-inspired turn-based strategy? So we're gonna plug the threat assessment multiplier in here. And then I think we can just get rid of this. And then we can get rid of this. And we need a comma. You would never attempt to make fun of that wonderful spaghetti noodle art you're creating. I know. You wouldn't attempt to do it because you don't need to attempt to do it. You just do it all on your own. You were deep into your chess era and made a quick prototype that your partner and you liked. Nice. So, wait, hold on. I was distracted. Um, Yeah, so what makes it a strategy game, I guess? I mean, you could kind of say chess already is a strategy game. All right, so threat state multiplier. Does this even need to exist? We're getting rid of it, I guess. And then I think we can just multiply, not this, but this. So we don't need the distance to threat in here anymore. Can we just not have the out? Perfect. Oh, we do need the out. We actually need to, instead of is LOS, we need to say bool is LOS equals hit info dot. You could kind of say that chess is a strategy game. I'm gonna, woof, 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 woof. Okay, we're fine. The core concept is that you create armies with miniature-style pieces that you unlock, and each miniature moves like a chess piece but has its own attack special effects. Would you say it's a little bit like an RTS? Essentially, it's chess, but you can't capture pieces directly. Essentially, it's chess, but you can't capture pieces. How do you capture pieces then? Hit info dot. Can you just get the tag? That would be the easiest way to determine. If hit info dot game object dot get it wouldn't be get component. What is I need to look at what this is. Raycast hit Unity. Yes, but it's turn-based. Gotcha. Okay. Like your piece will. Oh, okay. I see. I see. Yeah, you did say it was turn-based, so it's a turn-based strategy based on chess. I got you. You could also say it's basic turn-based strategy, but you move a chess piece. Understood. Understood. That sounds super cool. I wish you all of the luck in the world with that, okay? 100%. Your first game looks super cool too. I'm actually kind of curious to get it. I might wishlist it. Steam isn't open. Alas. Hold on. We're gonna add this to the wish list. Cool. Hey, you shouldn't tell me to wait for a sale. I should be buying at full price. Especially around this time of year, yeah. You're allowed to have, what, 8 sales per year? On Steam, I think? Does Raycast only return a collider? If it hits a collider? Like if it hits a poly, does it not turn the transform of the rigid body or collider? It doesn't return the game object though. I need to... Okay, so it does only hit a collider. Gotcha. Oh, you have publishers? That's dope. Honestly, having other people to manage the business things, it's got to be nice. I mean, it sucks. You get less of the profit, but you also get less of the headache. Okay, so it's a good thing that I'm aiming for the collider if it only intersects with colliders, that's for sure. So if we go back to hit info. Can I say dot collider? Dot game objects? Ooh, there we go. Is equal to hati sm dot game objects. So if they are equal, true. If not, then false. It has its downsides and upsides. Yeah. Are you happy with Unity? Are you making your new game in Unity too? Oh, that's good. What did you feel about like the its love-hate relationship? Yeah, that's how I feel. Especially running it on Linux. So, we're just going to run the raycast and then we'll store the bool here. I can maybe just I like having this the way it is. Float threat assessment multiplier equals player speed. We'll put this further up. The Lord hath sent ye to help this poor girl make a rabbit run away from a dog. Amen. Praise himeth. Mac isn't that much better either, to be honest. Oh, no, I think Mac is worse than Linux. That's my opinion. Like, the 3 platforms are, would you like to struggle installing any program ever? Or would you like to have all of your data stolen constantly and have a bunch of things put on your computer that you didn't ask for? Or would you like to pay out the nose and still have a ton of restrictions on what you can and can't use? Those are your three options for OS. That's it. That's all you got. That's all any of us have. Which is unfortunate. What is this? This isn't even defined. Okay, so the threatened level. All right, so we're just adding that to the beginning instead of the end. Yo, thanks for the follow. I can't read your name, but thank you for the follow. Nah, I spent 5 hours, probably more, because I also spent time today too. But just yesterday, I spent 5 hours trying to install Maya, and I spent 2 hours this morning installing Maya, and then on top of that, it still doesn't run properly, and I'm probably gonna have to run it out of a VM. So you hush, okay? You hush. Are you on Mac? If you are, how do you feel about game dev on Mac? That sounds miserable. I just hate Mac though. I'm a Mac hater. I can't help it. It's in my genes. I'm the reason we can't have nice things. Gotcha. Do you like Mac? I feel like the people who like Mac, you know? All Apple on bottom. You would say that. I mean, I guess anyone who uses Linux is going to hate Mac and Windows. That's just how it goes. Although, if you're me, you hate Mac and Windows and Linux, so I have enough hate to spread around. I mean, I think I'm kind of just staring at this. I think I can just run it and it will work. It probably won't work, but like, a girl can dream, right? Okay, so the rabbit might be overtuned right now. We'll have to see. Oh yeah, it's way overtuned. Let's bring it down to, because what is my speed at any? I should figure out what my speed is. Yeah, it's probably like 20. We'll just go down to 50, 40. If you try Mint like a sane human, then you'd stop hating on Linux. Kubuntu is a beginner-friendly distribution. I don't know what you're talking about. It's staying at 0.6. It's not climbing on its own, which tells me that something's wrong. It's also, okay, so it went down, but only very temporarily. Am I overwriting the threatened level? I am not. Mint is a real OS? Is Kubuntu not a real OS? Also. Sorry. I'm still pretty new to Twitch. I'm gonna give you a follow, okay, Plarnard? That's my bad. I forgot. I forgot that that's how that works. Why not? Look at this flashy terminal. I mean, I'll just bring it down to 5 and see how it feels. Because, like, if the way that this, if I am running, it should rise quickly, right? Like, that's not fast enough now. So maybe 10 is correct, and I should just be sneaking sooner. Hey, I'm too tired to raid sometimes, so I feel you. See, like, it's paused there. Why is it paused? It should either be going up or going down. So that is way, way undertuned. Walk over to Rabbit really slow after restart? Why? Okay, so that's good. Yes, I did everything that you see is my creation, okay? Every single thing. Minus Unity and the computer and OBS. But like, it's not... Oh, I must have removed the line that lets it go down. Yeah, I want this to be negative. Wait. Maybe this isn't a big enough value? Oh, okay. I can figure this out. All right, I'm a big girl. I got this. Okay, I have to add another line, unfortunately. I think I have to add another line. We'll just say if threatened level is less than 0f, then threatened level equals 0f. And then we'll get rid of this max. Hey, this is my first game, yeah. I didn't recompile. The wonders of Linux. I mean, this isn't my first game, but this is like my first real game, you know what I mean? Okay, that felt decent. Can it go back down? That's the question. I just wanted to... Okay, so now it can go back down, which is good. Can I sneak, like, directly up to this motherfucking rabbit? I'm glad we're on the same page. Why are you saying slowly? You don't even understand what I'm doing. I don't even know. Okay, that was really fast. Did he? Holy shit, that was fast. I think now it's overtuned again somehow. I guess that makes sense. Wait. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense or not. Maybe I didn't recompile it last time, and that's the issue. Let's bring it down to 10. Oh, I think that I need to adjust the input manager. I thought that I did this, but apparently I did not. Wait, I want to know if I really need it to not move around. I might actually just switch off its ability to move around super quick. You've been telling me a problem for 2 hours now? Well, tell me what it is explicitly, eh? In it, Gov, on a Tuesday. So, the easiest way to do this is just say return. And then we'll mess with it from here. You have to go and lurk mode and cook dinner. Hey, thanks for raiding. I appreciate you so much. Awesome game. I wish you all the best luck on your next game, okay? So I think sneak might be a little bit too strong. Although if they are moving around a lot, it shouldn't matter. But like if we go to resting state, for some reason I forget how this works. Or I didn't recompile. That'll get you. So the fact you can walk directly up to him from behind is probably not great. The fact that you can stand right next to him is probably also not great. So I think the dot product is probably going too hard right now. So it's evaluated on this curve. Honestly, probably, since we're powing this, I mean, okay, so it actually, the curve actually helps it increase the amount that it is at the back. What I'm actually doing right now is I'm weighting the speed of hot tea way too heavily. That's the issue. So this threat assessment multiplier, let's times it by like, actually, ooh, do we want to multiply it by 4 or like, my head is not working. Do we want to multiply it by like point, like if we multiply it by 0.1, that's not actually going to do the thing that I want it to do, right? Or maybe it will. No, I want to like cramp I want to make the range smaller. So maybe 0.1 is the way to go. Although maybe I'm wrong, because like if I increase the rest of it by 10 to compensate, then it's not actually going to change the ratio. I need a different balance on the ratio. How do I weight the dot product? Do I want to weight the dot product more? I want to like ambient. I want to make it more ambient. And if I want to make it more ambient, I don't know. I'm just a stupid broke ass bitch, okay? I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing but the screams of my enemies. Clamp? What am I clamping? What am I clamping, nah? Like, I guess I see what you're saying. But also, I don't think the clamp is actually, like, I don't want I want it to be the more you are behind the rabbit, the less your jaws. Thanks. Thanks, cutie. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my God, nah, thank you. Thank you for telling me to clamp my jaws. Okay, I'm fine. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Who would be mad? Why am I adding one? Oh, I do need to be adding one. Maybe we want to weight the distance to the threat more. Yeah, I think I know I undid this earlier, but we're gonna redo this. We're gonna say mathf dot pow distance to threat. So if the distance is, didn't we just go over this earlier? Go over what? Like, things have changed since then, okay? I want to weight the dot product, and I want to weight the distance heavier than the speed. You know what I actually, like, it would be better to square something than to square root something. So I think we'll leave it like this. Maybe even, okay, so the threat calculation, we're dividing by the square of the distance by the power of the distance to threat. So if we make that number bigger, the threat calculation gets smaller, right? But we want, when the distance is low, we want the threat calculation to grow rapidly, which it will, but maybe, actually, yeah, let's do 2. Let's do 2. Let's see what 2 is like. Things have changed from earlier, nah. Things have changed. Why is it stuck on 0? Did that make that much of an impact? I mean, that should lower the overall calculations. Let's increase the threat multiplier to compensate. The prey state manager is a little fucked right now. Things never change. What do you mean things never change? Things are changing. They're just changing backwards. All right, so I'm thinking this is too strong. We'll go back 1.1.5. It isn't Kubuntu's fault. Life is nothing if not change, not true. Well, maybe not in Na's life, because Na exclusively tears other people down and doesn't work on themselves, and that's why they feel like things never change. It is like, it's going straight back down to 0 very rapidly. It must be the way that I did this. Maybe? Actually, I was, this is the issue, I think. This probably needs to be a smaller number. We'll say like, true, we're stuck here forever. I only tear people down that I know can do better but are too stubborn to listen. I only listen to people who are willing to communicate with me clearly, okay? And for some reason, For some reason, you don't want to help me, okay? You want to, like, hint very vaguely at things and then act like I'm not listening to you when all you've done is, like, a very vaguely hint. And then, like, when I try to clarify, you don't clarify anything. You just, I assume you're sitting behind the monitor laughing at me, okay? If you clarify what you mean, then I'll do it. If it makes sense. And that's how I feel. Okay, so if I have a very low, this is the issue, right? Before we were minning this, and so if we had a low threat calculation, then it was just okay. As a result of the fact that we're not doing that anymore, I guess I don't know what an appropriate amount to subtract by is. Maybe I don't want to subtract by a flat amount. Maybe I want to... But if I subtract by half of the threat calculation, it's always going to be positive. I mean, I guess I could subtract by time.delta time. And then it will just decrease. Well, if I multiply by time.delta time after that, it would decay at 1 per second, right? If I subtracted by time.delta time on the outside. So I think time.delta time is the right thing to modify this by. I think we will go like this. And then I would hypothetically modify this thing. I was like, why is there a red squiggly? Also, how dare you call me stubborn? Yo, I actually have no idea what you're trying to convey to me. That is the most perplexing message I think I've ever received on Twitch. Interesting. I mean, this shouldn't be degrading too quickly. As long as this number is greater than 1, which maybe it's not, then it should still get added. The issue, maybe it's because I'm powing the dot product. Maybe we stop powing the dot product. And then we can also, I think +1 is still fine. Did I not save it? I didn't save it. Wow. Ah. That checks from an ePull event whether or not a receive call returns 0 because of blocking condition on a socket. I'm still not technically literate enough to know like what a socket is or what a recv call is or what an event pull. I don't know. I'm not a real coder. You gotta remember that, okay? I'm a fake. I'm a fraud. Oh! You know what the actual issue here is? This. So like I want to flatten the range. If I want to flatten the range, I mean just multiplying by 0.5 is not enough. Because the difference between the maximum player speed and the minimum player speed has to be I wonder, I should definitely debug what is LOS is returning. I should 1,000,000% debug that. But before I do that, let's just do the same thing. And then also, we don't need this really. And we do want to debug log is LOS. Whoa, hey, whoa. False. Okay, this should absolutely not be returning false. So that's part of the issue. Up until the very end, it returned false. So I'm going to try reversing these. I don't think this will help, but maybe it will. Okay, that time it returned true. Did it return true every time? Okay. So I did have the directionality wrong. Alas, now I have it correct. So it's from the threat to... Interesting. Interesting. Whatever. I guess that makes sense. That does make sense, actually. No reference. So what is not set? The collider? Can it not get... Okay, so the Hati SM is not set to an instance of a game object, apparently. Although, that shouldn't matter. Oh, Hati SM question mark that game object. But there wasn't anything in the way, so it shouldn't have been getting a different reference, right? If I approach from here, false, true, null reference. True, null reference. True, null reference. True. Doesn't this check if it exists? No? Oh, it checks if the next thing exists. So if HotTSM doesn't exist, so I have to check if HotTSM exists. That's actually the only thing I need to do. And if I... So instead of this, I actually just want to say Hati SM is equal to null. If it is equal to null, if it's not equal to null, then it's in the line of sight. Okay, that was respectable. What if we approach from the back? Immediately saw me, apparently. Okay, so if I'm behind this... Oh, shit. It went dashing as soon as I came out. So I guess we don't need the hit info. We don't use the hit. Oh, wait, but I want... Oh my god, okay. I want the hit info. Okay, hit info. Dot game object. Dot collider. Dot game object. Dot get component. Hati state manager is equal to null. Is not equal to null. Okay, hypothetically, this is what we want. Whoa, hey. Gotta compile while I'm in the middle of a play session. I think that it's overtuned again. Which isn't the worst thing in the world right now. Holy shit. Okay, it might be very overtuned. We're gonna bring it down to 10. 50. 25. Interesting. So if it sees Hati, then it gets a null reference. But it shouldn't even matter. I've got a question mark. Can you be a wild one and just say if this? Is it that easy? Does that work? It's not throwing an error. False? No reference. We're gonna debug it. Oh, I might not have compiled last time, actually. No. And if not null, then true. But it was giving me null reference for a little bit. Yeah, like right there. But then true. But then null reference. But then false. But then true. But then false. What is happening in this little gap here? They're both throwing a null reference. Why? Maybe I can just say, and I can just get the tag. There's only one thing. You could be considerate to your loyal fans and bump up that text so things larger than ants can read it. This text? On here? I would love to. I actually don't know how to zoom. It doesn't zoom with control and scroll. It doesn't let me do the scroll wheel. Wait, can I? Alas. Go to editor settings and change the font size? Why would I do that? VS Code set scroll wheel control plus scroll wheel as zoom. Edit settings.json. Control plus comma or file preferences settings and oh, file preferences settings. Let's go. Yay. Okay, cool. Never mind. I don't want to do this. How do I make this go away? Got it. Yay. Is this better for you? Is this what you wanted? This is actually too much. See, now I don't have full context. What the heck? What if, actually, I think this is how I'm going to work from now on. I think this is a good way to work. I think this is the most efficient way to work. There's one. What is this editor for hands? There's one single thing that Microsoft has ever did that makes me wish every one of their employees and employees' family members would die in a fire, is that they killed MonoDevelop. I don't know what MonoDevelop is. I'm one of the young, cool kids, okay? I've never heard of that shit before. Sleepy. I'm almost there, though. I'm almost there. Am I even looking at the... I am looking at the right code. What was the last thing that I did? I'm trying to fix the null thing. And I was going to... I don't understand why it's debugging. What if we just say debug this is equal to null? Will I get any null reference issues? It's an IDE that makes VS Code look like rat shit. No, this is worse. Actually, it's the same. What's weird is like this is whatever, and then this is not whatever, and then this is... Is it not getting a collider? Is that the issue? What if I said if... Oh, that's almost certainly got to be the if debug.log hit info dot collider is equal to null. This has got to be it, right? This is almost certainly it. The ants thing is still funny, though. Oh, wait. It's true. But I'm getting a null reference. On the game object part of that? On the Hati SM part of that, I'm getting a null reference. I am 100% sure I'm getting a null reference. Thank you. 100% sure. Okay. Oh, it's true that it's equal to null. Okay. That's it. I did it. I figured it out. Yay! Whew. Oh, the stretch feels good. My body is sore. It's that lack of sleep soreness. It's the worst kind of soreness. It's not that post-workout soreness, which feels fucking banana bazongos awesome, okay? It's the shitty garbage soreness that comes from not treating yourself well, which is what I've been doing, unfortunately. So we want to say, and hit info question mark dot collider. I think that's how it works. Maybe? Do we want to say question mark here? Do we want to... We'll just say is equal... Wait. We're not in line of sight. If... Wait, it's still going to return a null reference because the collider is going to return a null reference. And I can't just chain them, can I? So I'll go fuck myself. Okay, no, not actually. We'll say if hit info dot collider, it would be better go run a few laps, get some endpoints going, endorphins going. Oof. I mean, maybe. If only we had push-ups to spend channel points on. Yo. I wasn't saying that I want to go for a workout right now. I don't need a workout right now. I need sleep right now, okay? I need sleep right now. I need sleep. Sleep. And yeah, true. I am, yeah. I wasn't lying, okay? Fucking Maya. It made me go to bed super late last night. Fuck Maya. I learned more about Linux, which is cool, but fuck Maya. I hate that I'm dependent on it now, right? Because I'm so used to it. I don't wanna try Blender. You know what Blender is? Blender is disgusting looking fucking joints. Okay? The joints in Blender, the rig system in Blender is fugly. Not fugly. It's just ugly, okay? I don't like it. And also, I've never done it. I feel like it has less extensibility than mine. It might not. It definitely might not. Definitely, it seems like Blender is a more reliable program. But I'm too committed. I'm too committed to my fucking Bioware, my fucking scamware, my fucking crashes all the time ware that I can't, that I am not going to Blender. But after this project, maybe after this project, I'll drop Autodesk. Maybe that's what I'll do. I just think the rig system is ugly. Did Autodesk get back to you yet? I posted in a forum, so there's no getting back to, right? Is somebody going to be kind enough to answer? And they probably won't be. Holy shit, I got 50 emails. And they probably won't be, which means that blame Kubuntu? I don't blame Linux distros for the fact that companies don't cater to Linux. It's not Linux's fault. It's not any specific distribution's fault if somebody decides not to develop for them. Although you're just trolling me, so I don't even know why I responded to that. Okay. Oh, fucking. Okay. If the collider is null, is LOS is equal to false. Okay? This is step one. Which I don't know why it would be. It must be, is it this, what if we're just going to do mathf.infinity. That makes sense. Because we're already gating. The really weird thing is we should never, ever, ever, ever get here. We should never get to this point if we don't find a collision game object with the tag of player. So why the fuck is this happening? Oh, you were being dead ass about blaming Kubuntu. I mean, okay, you're a Mint user, okay? Get the fuck out of here. Sorry, I'm being mean. I'm just tired. Okay, I'm just cranky. I'm just a cranky baby. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I think I need to undo something. No. I'm dying. That's the problem. That sounded really hollow to me. You know why it sounded hollow? It's because there's no heart in my chest. It's just a black hole. It's an empty void. Nah would be like the ultimate gaslighter in a relationship. I swear to God. I like that the braces have different colors. It's both cute and it tells me something. Okay, how? So if I thought, oh, so if this thing, what the fuck? What? All right, so here's the conditionality here, right? Here's the conditionality that we're looking at. Yes, it is the case that just because there is a collision doesn't mean the collision object but like the collision game object is going to have the tag of player. Maybe it's the center. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Here's my hypothesis, okay? Here's my hypothesis. I didn't multiply the vector 3 by quaternion.forward. That's my hypothesis. That's what we're testing right now. And the way that I'm 100%, the way that I'm testing this, okay, is if I'm right, then depending upon the rotation, the rotation of Hati, it should have a null reference exception or not. Yeah, exactly. So sometimes it will have a null reference exception depending on the rotation, because I didn't multiply it by the quaternion. I am a pro game developer. That is an MLG level move, okay? I am God's gift to programming right now. Holy shit. God's fucking gift to programming. That's me. That's me, baby. God's gift. I am. He gave me for you. Truly. And then God said, there shall be holo. And then there was holo. And it was good. Okay. How to stay humble when you're See, it's funnier when Ketamine roasts me because he doesn't do it all the time. Hell yeah. I always wanted to be a Bethesda worker. Growing up, I was like, yes, I want to be Todd Howard's disciple. Where minus threat collider quaternion dot fuck, now I need the transform. Shit. Fuck. Alright, whatever. Wait, I have the transform. Do I? Vector 3 collider center. Collision game object Hati state manager. Threat position in it. Okay, hold on. Why do I need... I could... If I got the... No. Okay, we're just going to pass the transform and call it a day. Right? Wait. Yeah. We could just pass the quaternion, though. Quaternion... Quat. Because I'm feeling funny. Wait, is this a... This is a parameter? Wait. Okay, no. This is... Okay. I was like, oh my god, is that a system-defined function? Did I stumble into a Unity-defined function called quat? That would be funny as shit. Quat. Quat. Anyway, I'm okay. You don't need to be worried. You don't need to be worried about me. I'm fine. I'm okay. There's no need to worry. I'm fine. Wait, this is a vector 3. I don't want to pass into vector 3. I want to pass into quaternion. Wait, here we go. Quaternion. Look. Yay. No. What? No. What? Why not? You did it here. Cannot... Wait. Go chill out and get some rest. We can handle waiting until tomorrow to hear you go. No. I'm finishing what I want to finish today, obviously. I don't even know why you would suggest that. Is this a comma? Why wasn't that a period? Who made that a comma? I'm gonna break the kneecaps of whoever made that a fucking comma. Quat times. Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, God's gift to coding right here. Oh, fuck yes. Fuck yes. Holy shit. I'm good. I am 5 million out of 10 right now. You don't even know how good I am, okay? We need... Embedded statement cannot be a declaration or labeled statement. Wasn't this working before? There we go. Okay, let's try this out. Invalid. Okay, that's fair. That's actually pretty reasonable. Wait. I could have passed the collider directly. What is wrong with me? I think I did my math wrong. I can just pass the fucking collider. Alright, so we don't need either of these things. Collider, collision. Raycast, we do need the raycast direction though. But if I, so, wait. You need to hurry up and get 10 subs since we don't want to gift out your founder. I can't control who subs to me. Look, if I'm shit at streaming, I'm shit at streaming. That's all there is. There's nothing else to it, unfortunately. But, like, yeah, I mean, it is what it is, you know? So if I pass the collider directly, hold on. I'm big brain, okay? I'm big brain. I can figure this out. Top streamer 2026 incoming. Yeah. Yeah, if only. Top streamer 2030. Now that's a possibility, okay? You're not shit at streaming, you're just new at streaming? I mean, however you want to phrase it. Okay. So we know that a collider is entering. I wish that you could just. It's so frustrating that you can't just get the center of the collider. Wait a second. Is the center of the collider locally determined or world determined? I mean, okay, so like, I understand what you're saying, ketamine, but the way that I break it out in my head is that there's like an absolute level. I mean, if you're saying that I am new at streaming, and so therefore, even if I am good at streaming, then I'm not necessarily going to have a large audience just because I haven't been streaming a very long time, then I understand the distinction. But if you're saying I'm new at streaming and therefore I'm not very experienced at streaming and therefore my quality of ability to deliver a satisfying stream to people is less purely for being new at it, then I would say that that still exists on an absolute scale of goodness of ability to stream, and I happen to still sit low on it. But if it is just the I haven't had time to accrue an audience, then sure, I guess they are different. Okay, let's see if it's an absolute value, because if it's an absolute value, although it shouldn't be because of the no reference thing. Unity, collider, sphere collider, center. We don't even need center, we just need sphere collider. Okay, so it is in local space. So why did this function not work then? Or did it work? It didn't work because it was still giving me a null. Although maybe it was giving me, let's test it again just in case. Actually, yeah, the raycast should absolutely return a collider if this is correct. Let's see what it outputs. Nobody even knows you're streaming. Once everyone finds a blonde that genuinely games and programs, everyone with a pimple will be hitting sub. Bro. I don't know if, like, I just randomly, for some reason, that angle it doesn't like. It's the lighting. You know it's the lighting, right? It's blonde. It's 100% blonde. Occasionally I'll have somebody say it's strawberry blonde, but it is absolutely blonde. Even if you think it's strawberry blonde. But like people in real life are like, wow, you're the blonde that everyone wants to be. And I'm like, I don't think it's special. I don't think it matters. But it is fun to make jokes about. See, any chance, any opportunity that I have to make my hair, wait, what was I saying? Oh, yeah, any opportunity that I have to like put myself down in any way, I will take, and therefore making blonde jokes about myself is like very satisfying because it's a way that I can be mean to myself that other people will be accepting of. Like it's only on the left side too. It doesn't have the same issue on the right side. But for some reason that's an issue. Wait, I actually wasn't looking at when it was false though. I was only looking at when I didn't get a exception. So it's false right here, meaning it's not detecting a collider. And then it's null there. Interesting. Wait, so this look rotation is based on the game object that it got. You have no filter when it comes to blonde jokes, so sorry in advance. I love blonde jokes. I wish people would make blonde jokes about me all the time. I just explained that to you. Blonde jokes are my favorite. It's like, it's one of the few demographic things that is like actually okay to joke about relentlessly. And you don't even really have to. I mean, it depends on the person. Some people are going to be upset about it, but I won't, okay? The blonde jokes can go wild with me. The. Oh my god. Oh my god. I feel like I'm so close. I'm so close. Wait. Is this the right component? Is this the issue? Am I just getting the wrong freaking component? Hypothetically, I don't know if I'm moving this collider at all. I could just hardcode the values potentially. Everyone likes a streamer who mentally blinks out every 5 minutes. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true at all. Unless that's your point. Unless you're saying I am a bad streamer. In which case, agreed. I'll get better at it though. So I'm getting this component. I wonder what happens if it doesn't find that component. Although, like, it should, right? There's no reason it shouldn't. Let's make sure. Let's make sure of something, okay? Let's make sure there isn't anything else in the scene tagged player. Okay, it doesn't look like it. False. No. The weird thing is, like, That cylinder has a collider on it. Why would it ever... Can a raycast hit return multiple things? No way, right? Because, like, it is false at one point. I feel like I'm just making my code worse. I mean... Like, I get what you're saying, but... I don't know, it's different when... I guess with people who are, like, genuinely hateful, it's not hard for me to ignore them. Also, I'm not actually upset at you. Oh, unless you're just still joking. In which case, whatever. I don't know. I don't know what's happening here. So, like... We have a rotation. Let's get rid of the quaternion for a bit. Because, like, without the quaternion, I would expect it to be null when I'm sideways and not null when I'm straight. False. Should it be false right now? I don't think it should be false right now. Although it might be false because this is inverted, maybe? If this component exists, you're in the line of sight, so it should be true. I mean, I assume that's how this is interpreted. Is not, if I do is not equal to null, is it gonna pop up with the actual exception? It might actually. It might be doing that either way though. Okay. I can tell that I am not making progress though. Whew. Anything anyone want to talk about? How's the weather? I think it only returns the first thing it hits. Cold? How far north are you? That microphone sucks? Are my plugins on? What about it sucks? Lake effect? Is that like when the lake freezes over and makes everything extra cold? That and we get a lot of snow? Is that part of the lake effect though? Wait, why'd you say it then? It wasn't even relevant. Oh, were you just talking about literally anything? I got you. Yeah, where I'm at, it's just, I don't know, it's not that cold yet. I don't even know what temperatures it is. Honestly, when I'm outside, I don't even, like, feel it. Because the only times that I'm outside for 2 seconds, or I'm running, so it's warm. I'm warm anyway. It's like 40s. Wait, so if you're near Lake Michigan, what are you like 30s right now? Probably, maybe. What it's November. We're in the middle of November. That feels warm. It feels warm from the middle of November, but I guess global warming, you know? I guess that's how that shit goes. I'm at a place where I've got mountains around me now, And I gotta say, I love it. It's so nice being able to walk outside and just see mountains everywhere. Does Michigan have mountains? Or Lake Michigan? Does the area around Lake Michigan? It probably doesn't, right? It's probably too far east for that. It's flat as hell. Too bad. You know what one of my most memorable memes is? Um, the is the Natalia Romanoff character from Marvel? Is that Black Widow? Is that her superhero name? An Italian beef sandwich? You have sand dunes that far north? Anyway, that one meme from it's not Black Widow, right? Marvel Black Widow. There's no way. Oh my god, it is. Anyway, then when they had like the spin-off movie of her and she was a child, and then the meme and she was being taken away from Ohio, and the meme was, let me actually just find it. Oh wow, I think I just saw a porn version of it. I don't know how that happened. What was the spin-off movie's name? Marvel Natasha Romanoff spin-off movie. Black Widow? It was just called Black Widow? Okay, whatever. Okay, it's not gonna be as funny, but I'll just try to say it, okay? Why do all the trees in Indiana lean north? Because MI sucks so bad. MI? You can't use acronyms. You think I know what acronyms are? Hold on, let me make it fancier. Now we're fancy. MI. Michigan. Oh, okay. Probably true. So, so I guess she was living in Ohio, okay? And she was like, I don't want to leave Ohio. And then the meme was like, we can immediately tell this is a work of fiction because nobody's ever liked Ohio before. And I know that sounds super. I know the punchline didn't land because my delivery was so awful. But the point of this story is that it's in my head and it's stuck in my head, okay? That's what's important. Anyway, we had a good stream. I'm definitely gonna. Oh my god, I have 7 viewers now? Why do I have 7 viewers now? You always forget to count the blondes in the room, so I'll know how many times I'll need to explain a joke. Yo, if you get them all together and you get them focused, like really, really focused, it should only be about 3, regardless of the number. It's like, actually, maybe it's like the square root of the number if they're highly engaged. So if there's 1 in the room, you only need to tell it 1 time. And if there's 2 in the room, you only need to tell it 1.4 times. And if there's 3 in the room, you only need to tell it 1.7 times. Does that make sense? Am I being clear enough? All right, I'm gonna do a little more work, okay? I'll do slightly more work. Jesus Christ. Stop harassing me. Why are you harassing me? Stop it. Okay, I can figure... I can't figure this out, can I? Not right now. Not in this mental state. I can do it. I can do it. Because they forget about anything but talking. I'm a streamer, okay? It's my job to talk. It's what I do, okay? It's my profession. Talking is my profession. It's important. Okay. I'm going to go through this one more time. So we have a collider, okay? On this collider, we get a game object with a tag. I was the quietest motherfucking child growing up. I never talked to anyone, okay? I was an actual schizoid. 100%. I never said anything. Even before, like up until streaming, the only reason that I talk so much is because I am streaming. That is it. When I'm not streaming, I don't say anything to anyone, ever. I know that word? Yes, I do know that word. Because I am it! Because it's me! I mean, not anymore, but like it used to be. It used to be. I wasn't formally diagnosed, but like for sure subclinical. Jesus Christ. Threat position. Then I get the position of the threat, okay? I get the position of the threat. Now I want the center of the collider. Here's what we do. You would have never been this open last Sunday at 3 p.m. I don't know what that's a reference to. Also, 3 p.m. Why do you think it's 3 p.m.? It's not 3 p.m. for you, right? There's no shot it's 3 p.m. for you. It's not 3 p.m. for me. Okay. Would Hawaii be 3 p.m.? Anyway, we're gonna debug. We're gonna debug the position, the absolute position. Would that even help? Would I know? Would it be precise enough? Oh, I use a gizmo. I use a gizmo. That's what we do. Andra gizmos. I should probably make it an actual function. All right, I gotta look up the syntax for this again. Andra gizmos unity. Here comes the blonde stuff. Wow. You didn't even explain the 3 p.m. thing. Motherfucker. Yo, I switch it out of webcam view and everyone leaves. So sad. Andra gizmos uses a mouse position that is relative to the scene view. A mouse position? Void Andra gizmos. So this shouldn't be public. And then... Did I not have the braces? What is happening? Is it not a mono behavior? It's a mono behavior. It's not in the class. That's actually reasonable, you know? That's fair. That's fair. Hi S-Funk, what's up? How you doing today? I'm a gizmo. Hey, whoa, you can't call me that. That's not cool, okay? That's fucked up. Also, Nah just relentlessly harasses me, so don't listen to them about anything, okay? They don't know nothing. So we're gonna make some class variables very temporarily to test this. So we're gonna want the we want to say vector 3 collider pass equals, is it the order that I was adding them in? There's no way it was the order that I was adding them in, right? Threat position is going to be one thing. And then we're going to want quaternion dot look rotation. We don't want this. Quaternion, we want a vector 3, okay? We want vector 3 collider position. I was doing it for a long time and then I stopped, and then like a week ago I came back. Okay, whoa, hey, he's lying, okay? Na is lying. Na is a liar. I'm a liar too, but Na is a liar, and you should never ever trust them. I started in 2022. I did it until 2024-ish. And then and then I took a break until recently. I stopped at the beginning of 2024. And I started in the middle of 2022. But you just started? What are you working on right now? Sorry, I'm like very tired, so my conversational skills and my coding skills have declined immensely. Collider. Position equals quaternion dot look rotation. Collision dot game object dot transform dot forward, or transform dot forward times. I want the center. I want to say the collision dot game object dot collider. Is this collision a collider object? It is a collider. Obviously, it says it right there. So we're going to say collision. Oh, I will need to get the fact that it's a sphere collider, though. Do you have an itch page or anything? I don't know. And I've been doing game dev as a hobby since 2010 to 11. Okay, so way longer than me. You started using Unity. And what were you using before Unity? What was around before Unity? So we want the center of the collider. We don't know for sure that it's a sphere object, but it doesn't matter. It's not a sphere object. I don't even know why. Is there a does every class have a collider.center? That would be awesome. It doesn't. Okay, collider.gameObject dot character controller dot get component character controller dot center. You used an engine called Alice for a few years. I think I've heard of that, but I've never actually seen it. And then started using Blender when they... I forgot Blender. I completely forgot Blender had a game engine in it. There have been game engines forever. It's just Unity was the first to make it accessible to normies. Not to be snarky, Ketamine, but were there game engines in 1900? Were there game engines in 100 AD? Huh? Ketamine? I'm sorry. Unity and Unreal have both been around for a bit. Yeah. I mean, they're the two staples, right? They're the two staples of 3D at least. Collision. I want collision. Please and thank you. Okay, so we have the center of this multiplied by this plus vector 3, not vector 3, this. We'll put this here so that I can just say threat position. This is a lot of work just to debug, okay? Then we do this, and what does this 1 mean? Radius. Sure, fuck it. ID tech? What is ID tech? It's just that they were only ever sold to studios before Unity and Unreal. Yeah. The Doom engine was accessible widely? I don't think that I compiled. Unreachable code detected. Yay. Alright, it's not even drawing the gizmo. Did I not compile? Is there something else you need to do to make on-draw gizmos work? Is it not big enough? It should be big enough. Most of the engines were licensed much heavier than they are now. Yeah. So it'd be like super, super restrictive for an individual to do it. Like me. And you, apparently. Have you, like, made games with other people? What is your game dev track record? Me, I haven't made a real game yet. I've only made fake games. Do I need to define a color? Nope. Maybe it's like way off. If auto hide gizmos is enabled in the scene view, oh, I need to enable gizmos. That checks out. I've completed about 20 Game Jam projects, never released a full-fledged game though. I mean, 20 Game Jam projects in and of itself is impressive. Oh, look at that. It's a little too big, actually. We can bring this down to 0.1f. What was your favorite game? I haven't actually ever done a game jam. I don't think I want to. I did Anna jams in college, and those were something. He saw me too soon. He ruined my debug. He ruined my debug again. Okay, so this... Interesting. So there's 2 gizmos being drawn, which is the first weird thing. Let's click on this and see if it actually looks like it's in the center of the collider. Yeah, so one of these is like dead center, and then there's another one being drawn, and I don't even know what it's being drawn for. So your dev persona is Mech Mind Games, and you've done a good mixture of teams and solo. Your favorite game, mainly due to it being the most feature complete, is Don't Yeet the Baby. Oh my god. A physics-based driving game where you try to avoid dropping your cargo. Is your cargo sometimes a baby? You can share your itch page link if that's kosher. Yeah, you can, for sure. Go for it. I'm not going to be Self-promotion is okay here as long as you're chill, okay? 100%. So where is the second gizmo being drawn at? That's the real question. I don't even know how to figure that out short of like looking through every file. Maybe I can find every reference of this? Oh shit. I don't know what that hotkey did. I don't know if this finds it in every document actually. This might only find it in the file. Yeah, it looks like it does only find it in the file, which is pretty disappointing. The theme was connection or something like that, so you had to keep the baby connected to your car? Jesus Christ. Intraocular. Don't yeet the baby. This is all right, let's play it. How long did you have to make this? There's no bad words or anything? I mean, I was really hoping there were no slurs in here. With regards to fuck, I certainly don't care. Alright, so this... Oh god, we do need to invert. How can I go back? Oh, so escape, settings. That's better. Okay. Oh boy. Oh. Well then. Bro, does your music guy have a SoundCloud or something? Oh shit. Okay. Hold on. Is there a command I'm missing? It's just WASD? Okay, so forward moves in the direction of the car. The, Oh no, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay, I got it this time. I got it this time for sure. Oh no, I did not have it. I did not have it. Okay. I got it this time for sure, okay? 100%. Whoa, hey, 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 hey. Oh, shit. Oh, hey, oh, does that count? I guess not. This is the tutorial, huh? You have to pass the goal with the baby in the back, yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh yeah. Okay, the first level is easier than the tutorial. Oh, this is a fun game. This is a good game. Thank you for sharing this with me. Damn, I'm too spaced out for this. I got it though. Nope, did not have it. I was close though. I was super close. What if I just... Oh, I mean, I was once again very, very close. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's a fun game. I do have to work, but that's a fun game. I don't know how that got up. Anyway, thanks for trying. Yeah. Are you working on anything right now? It was a good distraction from what I'm doing. I don't understand. Okay. What I can figure out though is if I just comment this out. Not all of that, okay? I just need these. If I comment this out and then I run it, which orb shows? That's the question. Okay, so the tiny one shows. So the tiny one, this is correct. This is what I want. But for some reason, I guess I was wrong about the reason that I'm getting a no reference exception. I don't know why. I have no idea what's controlling whether or not it's true. Actually, zero understanding. Oh wait. No, I was wrong. The other orb, because I commented this out. The other orb is the. Did I recompile? I recompiled, right? I must have. Yeah, I did. So what is causing the other orb? Because the other orb is basically what I want. Oh, oh, it's in here, isn't it? Andra, I'm so glad this was up and I just happened to click on it. It's the Freelook camera aim. Okay. Okay, perfect. So I can delete that because I'm not using that. And then I can come back here and I can uncomment this stuff. And then I can see what my shitty code is doing. I'm 99% sure, baby. No, I think I was right about the problem then, because the other orb, the one that it should be showing now, was being fucky. Right? Like that's like what is that doing? Why is that so glitchy? I think I was getting a different error. I thought I saw quat down here, but maybe I'm just hallucinating. A horror game. It's an FPS horror game that has a main gimmick of needing to complete sewing tasks throughout the night. The sewing will feel kinda like Quap Getting Over It, gotcha. The rough proto build is on my itch page. Work in progress title is so over. You're curious about your project though. It's a wolf. Oh my god. Why is that? Everyone today thinks it's a dog. I mean, I did model it badly, okay? I modeled it. I modeled it to look a little bit too much like a dog. That's my bad. That's on me. But this is a game about Hati, who's a wolf from Norse mythology. He chases the moon across the sky. That's the story. So in the game, he's chasing an incarnation of the moon throughout a bunch of different levels. It's a 3D platformer, and you can double jump, but I'm in dev mode, so I can do whatever the fuck I want. You can forward dash, you can vertical dash, and you can wall run. And right now I am working on a prey mechanic. It's an ugly dog. Thank you for the support. I'm working on a prey mechanic so that these prey will run around the level, and then you can chase them, and then you can eat them. Okay. Why is this not working? Maybe it can't always get the component. Maybe it's a component limitation. Okami? Oh, is this a 2D game? Is this like entirely 2D? It looks 3D. Maybe? 3D? Nice. I don't think I feel like I came across this game when I was doing research years ago. Beautiful game? Are you talking about Okami or are you talking about mine? No, it definitely looks very beautiful. What is Zelda-like adventure elements? Okay. Why would the collider... My guess is, if I say debug.log, collision.gameObject.getComponent, character controller, .center. If I debug this, this I imagine will return false. That would be my guess. But we'll see. It will return false some of the time. Oh, Unity was just having a moment there. Have you played Okami or just heard of it? The cool gimmick was that the fighting tools was all done by bringing up a brush onto your screen, and you have to draw the symbol to activate what you wanted. What am I trying to achieve for my game? So there's like these open levels. Sometimes they'll have linear areas, but like there's these open levels. And in these open levels, there are pickups that give you more power. There are prey, which also give you a different type of more power. And then you have to solve a few puzzles, and then you gain access forward, and then you go on like a longer chase of the actual moon or like one of the moon's like sub spirits. And then like throughout the level, you can chase the prey in the more like open area also. Although that is a really broad question, so maybe I didn't answer it. Okay, so actually, it's never turning up null for the center. So why is it the transform that's null? Maybe it's the transform that's null. If the look rotation of the transform forward, although why would the transform be null if the character controller isn't null? This is going to be something really, really stupid, isn't it? I feel it. I feel a really stupid Unity thing coming on. I mean, I don't know. I'm not accessing a collider correctly, apparently. Outside of that, it's like hard to even wait, so that's also present. Like, my issue is I'm trying to have the prey be able to detect Hati. I'm trying to have it dynamically increase, okay? And right now, like some component that I'm getting is throwing a null reference error some of the time on Hati, or it's not even. I'm sending out a raycast, okay, to see if there is anything between the prey and Hati. Because if there is something between the prey and Hati, then it should increase slower because the prey can't see Hati, right? And yeah, that when I'm sending out that ray, what it's returning is sometimes null in a way that I don't understand why. That's the problem. In the long form, okay? Like the very long form. Although I should just say game objects dot tag. Although we need to see if it even has a game object. I'm tired. I should really go to bed. I didn't sleep well last night. Whew, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it through, baby. I'm strong. I wonder if this is better. Let's find out. Because like the issue is the raycast should be pointing towards the location of this sphere. And right now this sphere is like glitching back and forth, which I think is like the actual reason, or at least part of the actual reason for the null reference. Might help to put a null check in the raycast to prevent it from running the code if it does become null. Yes, I mean I've thought about that and I've even done that. The problem is that I don't think that the direction that I'm shooting the ray is correct, and I want to make sure that I'm shooting the ray in exactly the correct direction first. Because like the yellow orb, the collider sits at the front of Hati, right? So I can't just set it to the transform position, unfortunately. I have to offset the transform position. And so I'm doing that, and the orb is outputting what I'm offsetting, but the orb is glitching for some reason. Because like it's look rotating in the forward direction, and then it's multiplying that by the vector 3 of the center of the character controller. This character controller, yeah, this character controller center is the collider, and then it's adding the position of the wolf. How is the orb attached to the player? This right here. This is the line that sets the orb. And the orb isn't attached to the player. I'm calculating it from the collision information. Hypothetically, I could just grab it directly from Hati, although that's maybe not the best way to code. Like, that was my first idea, and that would be a quick and dirty way to do it. But then if I change anything at all on Hati in the future that doesn't align with this, then it's randomly going to break and I'm not going to know why. I wonder though. Well, the weird thing is that it's popping. If it were consistently off, that would make sense. But it's not consistently off, it's popping. If current state is not pre-hiding state, current state is not pre-hiding state. That doesn't change. The game object transform position doesn't change. I wonder, like, yeah. When is on, well, no. I was gonna say when is on draw gizmos called, but the other one was solid, so it's not that. Nothing else changes collider position. Threat position might be changed by something else, but it's set right before it defines collider position. Because like in here, I wonder if look rotation is doing the nasty trick of rotating in the wrong direction. I mean, it definitely shouldn't be. Even if it were doing the nasty trick of rotating the wrong direction, it should be aligned with the, it should be consistently. But my issue is that it's popping. You see how it's like snapping back and forth? Why would it do that, you know? Although I'm consistently getting null reference errors even when it's doing that. So like there are layers upon layers of things wrong with my code right now. Is the orb? The on trigger stay function is called at the after fixed update, but in the fixed update loop. But after like the player's part or the programmer's part of fixed update. And then on draw gizmos, I don't know when that's called. But it's called once per frame. Although maybe no, because like this should stay consistent. So it's not like it isn't being drawn on the frame. My vision is like something right now. Is it the, it's not the null check, right? There's no way it's the null check. Wait. Hold on. Wait. No, I'm dumb. Hi. Oh, wait. Let me get your name right. Whenever it's in purple, it's hard to see. Hi, Rusty Guitar. What's up? How's it going today? This should be, the really frustrating thing is this should actually be so easy. It should be so easy to figure out. Like all of these things are consistent. There's only 2 relevant lines of code. Which makes it mind-numbing. Which means that I just don't understand something about how this like baseline works. Why would that give jittering? Because like even in that situation, this collider position value isn't going to be changed. Right? This collider position value will just stay constant on the other frames. And like I have access to the Hati state manager, which lies on which carries all of the same information. But like I am just calculating it from that effectively. If I just stare at it long enough, I'll figure it out now. Frustrating thing is, like, it was working mostly fine earlier. And somehow I managed to make it worse. It's like it's getting access to the script object. False. True. It feels really random. It's not, but it feels really random. Is it? Hold on. Does it have to do with my orientation? Or my closeness? Is it how close? Excuse me, is that how close I am to? No, it's not. I don't really see a pattern, which makes it hard. Print out when that function gets called, make sure it's happening continuously. I mean, even sitting right here, I'm getting a continuous null reference exception. If that object is only being updated every 0.02 seconds instead of every frame, jitters may occur, but not guaranteeing that is the issue. Why is it when someone creates something new, they think there is a problem with what was created? Is it possible creators in the past did the same, like creator from 18 or 1900s? Well, I only see the jitter while moving, I would assume because... Wait, that's a good point. Like, look at that. It's kind of sliding back a little bit. But it's like, it's sliding back, you know? It's not... Maybe it is staying in the same place? And it's just relative to the camera? But that doesn't make sense. Right? Maybe it does. It does, because, oh my god. Holy shit, I'm tired. Fuck me. But it shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter anyway, because it's only relevant when this function is called. If that function isn't called, it doesn't matter. Is the orb an RB object? The orb is a gizmo. Got to go to bed? Fuck you. Fuck you, loser. Get out of here, ketamine. Nobody wants to hear your good advice. Nobody wants to hear it. Okay, that was a really good point. I don't think the jitter is causing it though, because the exception happens even when we're standing still, okay? These exceptions keep going up. So the exception is a different issue. The exception is I don't understand how code works. So it's not what I thought it was. My code is brilliant except for all of the parts that are shit, okay? That's how my code works. It's brilliant, and then it's shit, and then at the same time, but different parts, okay? I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. Otherwise, 7-hour stream would be easy peasy, lemon peasy, okay? Easy peasy, lemon peasy. Anyway, we don't need this debug. Is it still running? No. We don't need this debug. We have the collider position. Do we pass it through? We could pass it through. Threat collider center. This is just a look rotation. This is the collider. Why am I passing forward, passing a look rotation if I'm already giving the if I'm giving the center, I don't need the look rotation, obviously. What the fuck? Unique compliment sandwich. You understand it better than me, but at the same time, it's your code. Has anyone else made code like this? Was that like the most massive fucking roast on this entire fucking planet? What do you mean? Thanks for the follow, but what do you mean? Yo, why am I getting shit on so hard by my chat all the time? What the fuck? I'm used to it from this bitch Nah, but like, damn, randos coming in my chat and making me feel bad too. I'll never recover. I'll never recover. This is transform deposition. This is collider center. The collider center is calculated. It's not where is it? Threat position plus character controller center. This is not right. It's probably not right. It's most likely not right, okay? How many people created the same things, but only one was made famous by the discovery, like Columbus or Ben? Yo, whoever created the wheel was probably popping off in their time. We don't need the Quaternion. I said no Quaternions. Quaternions are not for me. Yo, jeez. Hey, I have not said more than 3 bad things about ketamine today, okay? Ketamine is awesome. It's just na who's the problem. Why do you need I don't. But was they the first? The first what? Oh, the first, I mean, Benjamin Franklin, I assume you're talking about Benjamin Franklin. Benjamin Franklin, wait, Thomas Edison was the phony, never mind. She's gonna ban your ass any day now, nah. I don't know if I want to be on your team. It depends. It depends. It depends on how. I like that I like that my chat is bonded, okay? Were they the first creator? I don't know. Did Columbus didn't create anything, right? He just walked and took notes. Anyone can walk and take notes. He didn't do anything special. I'm tired. I know he did something special. I'm just tired, okay? I swear to God, I'm just tired. I need to figure out what I'm doing before I go crazy, preferably. Hit info. Raycast direction. I almost wonder, can I debug this raycast direction? Like, on draw gizmos, this raycast direction, sorry. Can you draw a line? On draw gizmos, Unity. She won't ban me, she secretly admires. Yo, you've not shown me a single fucking thing you've ever done, okay? Can you show me what gizmos I can draw? Unity. Unity gizmos. He was famed for the exploration of America, but not the first. Yeah, he didn't create anything. That's my point. He just discovered stuff. I mean, there were people. Oh, Pog. Pog. Hell yeah. This is what I want. So, I'm just gonna, this. And we're gonna say, oh, that's how that happened. Okay. Gizmos.drawRay. And then we'll make this temporarily a global variable. Or a class variable, rather. Vector 3 raycast direction. Well, what are the other ones? Wow, I'm very impressed with you, Na. Point, you don't have to be famed for doing something great. You just need to inspire someone to finish a great creation. Or is this not a great creation? I mean, you specifically said creator. I'm not gonna speak about, I mean, okay. Sure. I'm not gonna disagree, okay? I'm not gonna be pedantic. I am a pedant, but not today. Wait. The array's start position in space, the vector in world space defining the direction and length of the array. The magnitude of this vector determines the length of the drawn array. Array struct that contains the origin and direction of the ray to draw. I guess, is that something that it uses? Like, this literally has 2. If I say this, cool, now we're cool. Okay, we're cool homies. Can I do this with no alpha? Dope. So idea, I love the dog creation, thinking this is done off of Blender or maybe a new program or different program. The wolf was made in Maya, if that's what you're asking. And Na is a massive fan of Maya, so that's what the craziness is about. Hey, look at that. Look at that. Now we got a ray. So this ray is clearly pointing at the collider very consistently. So I'm happy with that. The big question, wait, hold on. I didn't get a single null reference. Please God, tell me. Dot draw line is usable if you know the end and the start point of the ray. Okay. So I want to be, yeah, it's whatever. I'm done working on it, okay? It is what it is. So, you know what the funniest part about all of this is? The null reference only came from the things that I was testing, I'm pretty sure. I don't think it came from my actual code. Or it was fixed when I changed it to the tag. So that's fucking funny. That's super funny. All right, since I fixed the bug, I think we're thought it was a last, but only because there's no distinction either way. Love the creation still. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for saying that. A lassie? What is that? Good work troubleshooting? Yeah. It doesn't feel like good work. But that's okay. That's okay. We made it through. That's what counts, okay? We survived. I survived game dev for one more day. For a whole nother day. Alright, I guess we have to get rid of this random reference that came in. If the bug is fixed, it was good debugging. Thanks, Ketamine. I appreciate you. I appreciate you so much. I'm totally not at the point of ripping out my hair. So we can do the thing that we actually wanted to do now, probably, maybe. Let me double check. Let me double check that my booleans are coming through correctly. What is happening? Creators never love the work they create. Gotcha. I mean, I don't hate this. I think I'm fine with what I've made. Minus the bugs, okay? Minus the bugs. We don't appreciate the bugs, but we like everything else. I should do a 24-hour game dev stream. That'd be really fun. I might do that sometime. True, 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 true. False. False. True. False. True. False. True. Oh my god, we did it. The Shining. Is that what I misunderstood before? Are you invited to what, nah? Did Stanley Kubrick hate The Shining? It was Stanley Kubrick who did it, right? Stanley Kubrick hate Shining. 24 hours of oh yeah. No, he can keep it fun. Love your work. This stream has been lit. I don't think Nah could last 24 hours. I think they're too weak. Okay, now we just need to fuck with the numbers again. So, fuck, I cannot believe we still have so much. You know what? It's okay. I'm adding another day. It's gonna be 6 days to do this instead of 5. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not about to cry, okay? I'm not about to cry. I would never cry. All right, we can get rid of the debug. The debug is working, okay? The line of sight is working. You love this? It's inspirational? If you say so. I can make you laugh for 10 minutes straight. I'm glad I bring joy to your life, okay? I'm glad I bring joy to your life. It makes me happy to know that I'm making people happy. All right. We're calculating the threat. Oh shit, my brain is blanking so hard. So right now, our initial modifier is based on line of sight. If there is line of sight, it's 1. If there isn't line of sight, then everything is reduced by 0.3. That sounds aces, okay? In here, we're also supposed to take into account whether or not Hati is sneaking. I don't know why. Is that not happening? Did I delete that code? I must have deleted that code, which would be sad. I mean, I guess it's really simple, right? It's just gonna be if sm, nope. If Hati sm dot state utilities dot current state is Hati sneak state, or the same thing, but again. Whoa, shit. Hati sneak idle. My bad. Idle sneak. Okay, idle sneak. Okay. Am I crazy? Okay. I am crazy. It's fine. Night. Ah. Thanks for showing up, S-Funk. I appreciate you. You have a good night, okay? Sleep well. Then, threat assessment multiplier times equals 0.5 F. Thank you. No, 5, please. Okay. And then I also wanted to figure out a good way to effectively squash the player's speed amount. I don't even know if I need to do that. Right now, I think something is like really off, so I need to diagnose that. But at least that is defined. Is in sneak state isn't down here, right? No, it's not down here. Okay. All right. I am ready to turn the gizmos off. It is endless zeros. So I think it's just going down. Yeah, it goes down really fast. So that's the first thing we want to question. Can you show the full image of the wolf? Did I show specifically you the build? This is an older build. This build is technically from like a year and a half ago. This is what it looks like. I was seriously considering actually modeling a penis for him. And I'm kind of upset that I didn't, but it was like too much to animate. Wolf's tails are absolutely not always up. Wolf's tails are almost never up. But like, this is there's always time for critical features. There are two things, okay? The first is the face shape is too round. It's not like slender enough to be a wolf. The second thing is the forelegs, the front legs, are too far apart. Wolves have front legs that are much closer together than dogs. And then, yeah, I think that those two things are like the most defining features for sure that are off. A tail wagging? A tail wagging is going to be a feature of a dog, right? That really is a good job on that model, though. No BS. Thank you. It took me literal months, okay, to get the fur right. The fur was exceptionally hard. Tail defines the mood? I mean, this is a depressed wolf, so hypothetically the mood should be grim. How do you even do fur without frying GPUs? It depends. Like, the least resource intensive way to do it is to just paint it straight on the model. The progressively more intensive way to do it is you have these cards. You have cards on the model. Hold on. Let's turn gizmos off. These are polygons that are layered on top of each other. It's actually kind of hard to see in Unity. It's easier to see in Maya. But they're just like rows and rows and rows of polygons. And then on those polygons are painted transparent layers of what kind of ends up appearing like fur. but they're just flat cards, right? And they're just flat cards that are stacked on top of each other. Figuring out how to draw them well was hard. Figuring out how to place them well was garbage. It was so bad. It was actually awful. It took forever. Okay, back to the actual work. Yo, thanks for the follow, Bakun. Well, I'm gonna call you Bakun. You're Daniel, and oh no, it's a bot. I did. I think that something is catching them because I banned them. Yo, yeah. Thanks for the follow, Rusty Guitar. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thanks for taking an interest. I appreciate everyone who does. Okay. Fuck, I lost my train of thought. Well, that was actually exactly what I wanted it to be. I think that I think that the speed of movement plays too much of a role still, but I also don't know how to like cramp that and balance that out. 0, 0. Why is this just 0? Oh, I was going to make it so that it didn't decrease so fast. I think that's like one of the key things. So let's make time.delta time that's subtracted times 0.1f. This make me think of a movie, Alaska, I believe. Something something dog penis something something. Alaska. I'm not familiar with what you're talking about. Okay, that's way, way, way better. That is so much better. Okay, it was just being subtracted from way too fast. I think it's slightly too much, so we're going to put it up to 0.2. And then when it comes to I think the dot product is probably okay, but I need to approach from the back to see the difference. Yeah, so the dot product plays too strong of a role, I think. Just by a little bit. Alaska was a movie about a person with a wolf pack he had to leave behind, and the pack was on its own. Oh shit. Poor wolf pack. It sounds like a movie I'd enjoy. Okay. The dot product. Do you like wolves? Am I the only one here who's a wolf girl? Any other wolf girls in the chat? um my head is swimming. Dot product. Is it being squared? If it's not being squared, that's good. It's not being squared. We are adding 1 to it. So maybe there needs to be like an ambient add. Maybe there needs to be like 2 layers of add. One is not based on the dot product and one is based on the dot product. And one is much lower. Like one would effectively just be sound, right? Yeah. I actually really like that idea. We should add some together. I guess the important thing would be making sure that they were balanced, right? So like this threat calculation. I would probably want like 0.1 of these, of each of these, right? Minus the dot product added together. Maybe 0.2. Maybe 0.2. Float bonus threat calc equals threat multiplier times threat assessment divided by mathf.pow distance. Okay, then we're going to add these together. Threat calculation plus bonus. Will it let me wrap these? Please let me wrap. Yes, thank you. Hallelujah. Okay, whether this fails or not, I need to eat dinner. Unfortunately. Dinner is important. Okay, that was interesting. I think that I can maybe enhance the dot product if I take this approach. Because now it's like adding, I can just turn the threat multiplier down too, though. Holy shit, my brain. To be fair, the thing isn't even showing up. So let's bring this down to like 15. All right. I'm not worrying about this today. Okay, we're gonna go for a raid, my friends. I don't know who we're gonna raid, but it'll be someone, probably. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, okay? You're cool people. I appreciate you. Did everyone have a good time? The people who hung out here? I hope so. My brain is functioning at precisely 2 units of brain power per 5 hours. Get a good night's sleep. Thanks for the good stream. Thanks for the... No, I'm not gonna sleep. Don't tell me what to do. If you tell me to sleep, then how am I supposed to do it? You're not thinking. You're not thinking like Holo, okay? You gotta think like Holo when you talk to her. Okay, we're gonna hang out with Saracen Zero, okay? You guys are awesome. This looks like this looks interesting. This guy's got a very retro text editor. Stay up all night and work on this then? I'm not gonna do that! Why would you tell me to do that? Of course I'm not gonna do that. Sorry, I'm being very confusing. Alright, I love you guys. Bye. Oh, wait, hold on. I clicked the button, but it takes a bit. Just give me, you know what would be really cute if this didn't record. Thank fuck it's recording. Holy shit.
Undo. Oh, hey, what's up? Thanks for the raid, Hollow X. What were you working on before you came along? You streaming, playing games, doing game dev? You bet, friend. That's good. 3D platformer. Awesome.